starting way early today. Hopefully that gives us plenty of time to tar grind, and hopefully we can get a great one to show off. It has been a very long time since we've had much of anything good happen on this grind, so we'll see how it goes. What's going on, Dustin? Saw Fro made it in here early. Imagine that. We start early, you get here early, it all works out. Goodness gracious, Cannon. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. That is not fun. What's up, Robbie? Moke is in here. Kevin's in here. Welcome on in, guys. Do I have my 300? I do, but I have it customized incorrectly, so we gotta fix that, because, of course, great ones don't spawn if your guns look lame. That's not how that works. What's up, Cam? Today's feeling terrific. Monday to grind some tar. Feels like the perfect day to grind some tar. It's also really hot outside, so, you know, air conditioner's on. I'm going to be interested to see how much better it does, because Kyle is in Switzerland, those of you guys that don't know. So with only one PC on in here, I'm curious if the room ends up being ungodly warm or not. Good job, Shadow. Great start. What did I even miss there? Was that Nathan subscribing, possibly? I don't see anything else in my alerts, so possibly that, hopefully. Last night I got 3 rare tar with only 6 kills. What the heck? That's wild. Hey, Garrett. Flinter, what's going on, Jeremy? Been hot for the last couple days. Terrible. Terrible indeed. It's, you know, it's not as bad as the heat wave, whatever that was, 2-3 weeks ago, but it's just been toasty. Okay, a tar called. There we go. Big 4 to start. I like it. Killed last night, by the way, 2 trolls, so that's nice. Great one soon. I'm hoping. We're approaching 3,000 kills, which is quite the number of kills, you know, from feed zones and stuff. But it was pretty much to be expected. I thought this grind would go kind of long, and it certainly has. But I'm hoping we're kind of reaching that breakthrough point. Try this again with no tripod. Got my first legendary fist. Nice, man. Which one did you get? Did you see it's 129 degrees in Death Valley, California? I saw that it was supposed to be. I didn't know if it actually ended up hitting those numbers. Did I hear about Scarecrow? No? What happened? Got 2 diamonds yesterday, blue sheep and a snow leopard. Oh, I'm jealous. I need a snow leopard so bad, and I really I've got it in my head, as dumb as this is, I've got it in my head that there's a level 9 snow leopard on my map. The only reason I think that is because I killed a ton on this tar grind, and I haven't seen any since. So, you know, I'm just sitting here like, well, when I'm done with the tar grind, I'll go and just shoot every snow leopard till we get one. Because multiplayer hasn't been working so far. I summon Great One Tar. Sure would be nice if it showed up. So much would happen, or would need to happen, if one showed up, because we'd be, I guess, trying to set up a tripod, a tree stand, whatever, in order to get into range to take it with a bow, and then waiting for it to walk into its zone. It would be interesting, to say the least, to happen on stream. Hey, Mel. He done goofed his great. Oh, no. I did not know that. And a Leucistic Barrasinga, Leucistic Snow Leopard. You're getting all the big males, dude. Oh, wow, a stream. Imagine that on a Monday. Who would have thunk it? Is EBZ from Twitch? Well, appreciate you stopping in here on the YouTubes as well. There's this one guy who has like 22 diamond snow leopards. I don't know how in the world he's pulling that off, but that's insanely impressive. I've seen that as well, though. Just shot an albino lynx. Nice. Hey, Tony, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciate the support. Good afternoon. Have a great stream. Thank you, man. Hopefully this will be a good one. As I said at the beginning, starting early to be able to hopefully have plenty of time in here. And then if we can do like 4 hours, which would be like 5:30 p.m. Eastern, wrapping up the stream, I'd still have time to go outside. I got to weed the onions because it's getting kind of bad out there. Shoot my bow. Take down the ground blinds that I have drying out because they may have been, you know, left out in the rain like a dummy. So, got some things to do, but we should be able to have plenty of stream since we started early. Time for some Houston. Been waiting for the stream. It's, you know, go figure. Waiting for the stream today, and we start early. It all worked out. Shall we see Tahr today? We shall. Actually, should see him very soon. So, I was just going to say, sometimes there are other Tahr here that's not that baby too. Now, how do we go about getting that? This is the place that I can jump onto my tent. Well, if it works. There we go. And then... Oh. Wait, is it that one? I didn't look at the estimate, but sure. Nope, there were 2. Alright, anyway. 4 hours is great, going to make work go by fast. Hopefully it helps. I was in the last Twitch stream talking about musk deer in a day or so. I finally got my diamond. Nice. Glad you got it. They're one of those ones, like, it's kind of like, maybe a predator to a degree, but they're less interesting because they only go up to level 3. When all you see is 1 trivial, 2 minor, 1 trivial, 2 minor, and then, you know, their tusks are a little bit different from a bronze to a gold, but it's not much. It's hard to get, like, excited, like, oh, there's a big one, you know? That level 2 has a big estimate. It's just not as fun as grinding stuff that's visibly better. So, I'm glad you got that one done. It's monotonous. How's the Tahr grind going? What's going on, Otter? Hope you're doing well. It's been really interesting. I've had periods of time where it's really slow. Like, I think it was Friday when we were streaming it. I just, like, we did 2 hours and then we went to the angler. I had intended on doing that anyway, but by the end of those 2 hours, I was like, man, this sucks. We're not killing anything. Like, I was done. Like, I was ready to go fish. It has seemed to pick back up. Not a clue what has changed, but that part of it's been good. Hey, Eli. Been seeing any nice bucks on trail cameras? Yeah, we have a few with potential. Oh, I thought that was going to be that baby too. Okay, I think this is 2 different herds, but we're still going to be careful about this. That's that one. Nice spinneroonie there. Hey Fish, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Hey Flinter, thanks for recommending me to do a fallow ground. I shot a diamond within 5 kills. Really? Well, I'm glad that worked out for you, man. Congrats. And thank you again for the super chat. Got Fro coming in with the 26 months. Welcome back. Member Day means a great one today, imagine. Just imagine. I'm so hopeful. Like, I really would like to get any great one before I just get annoyed with the grind. Because to be 100% honest, like, fallow deer, not that it was hard, I was just done with it. By the time we got it, I was so, like, just please let this happen. Bear and moose went on forever. Red deer went on forever. Like, I'm still enjoying this grind. I'd love to get it done while still enjoying it. RedneckJay with these 62 months. That is, in fact, many months. Welcome back. Just over 5 years. That's a lot of years, man. I really do appreciate you sticking around. Got 10 level 9 bears yesterday. Nice. Big male. Now close to 2,000 kills into my turkey grind. Goodness gracious. At least, how big was your rare? Was it 50 something? Troll as a bit? Oh. Yeah, it's going to probably confuse people, but I probably would do the same thing. Neighbor's property is a 10-point non-tip already. Nice. Hopefully wanders onto your property. Benson, thank you for the 1 month. I'm assuming that's like a renewal because of the way that showed up. Nonetheless, I appreciate you, man. Hope you get the great one today. Fingers crossed, dude. I'd love to get it live with you guys. I've been talking about it, like... This is one in a way that I think may be better if it's not live because there's going to be so much set up to trying to get it with a bow, but the reaction and stuff would be so much better live, I guarantee it. Kill count, so I'm not counting exactly. Basically, we're at 70,000 kills in early access. I'm sure 200 to 300 kills have been non-Tahr, so we're 2,900 to 3,000 at this point. Just got another diamond tiger, there you go. Hey, Max. Nothing yet. Got attacked by a tiger at night, and it's super scary. So I've been thinking about doing a tiger hunt at night. The only problem with it is, how consistently can we get tigers to actually attack us? Because I'm afraid the answer is not that consistently. What in darnation? What's going on, Culligan Man? Ready for the great one? Same, to be honest. 3,000 kills in, type wrong, and the rare was a 54. Okay, I was thinking he was 57 for some reason, but I'm not really sure where I came up with that. Got a female Tahr. So this spot seems to only have small males now. Now when we come here later, I think it's the next time, I kind of forget. There should be a couple of 3s. But we leave those baby 2s. They can just go and do their thing. I guess we'll check here, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing here early in the morning. I really should, like, write down what places to go and when. Use your fans for tiger... Oh, for bait for a tiger night hunt? That'd be an interesting idea there. Only 2 words to describe this grind is big pain. It hasn't been too painful yet, minus the trolls. The trolls have been so interesting, too, because we had the 1 diamond that I screwed up, right? And then the other 6 level 5s of our first 7 were trolls, and then I got like 5 in a row that made it, and then I got like 5 trolls in a row again, then a couple of diamonds, now a bunch more trolls. So, you know, if diamonds could start showing up, that would be a little bit nicer. You get attacked pretty frequently? Where are you hunting at night mostly? Do you fish much in real life? I feel like if I say I do, I'm like being disingenuous. I want to fish a lot. I do go fishing a fair bit. You know, I fly fish and stuff. I really enjoy it. But I don't get out nearly as much as I'd like to. You guys wanted to see Tahr, by the way. He should be right here. Hey, JTAC. Had to take a break over the weekend. I did some grinding over the weekend off camera, but I'm pretty sure the last time we streamed this was Tuesday. Well, I guess Friday on Twitch. There's Tahr. Good lad. But yeah, Thursday was the 4th, Friday we had the stream. Saturday, I honestly can't remember why I didn't stream Saturday. I wanted to, because it was going to be the Satar Day stream, I remember that. Did I not stream Sunday then? I thought I did. I don't know. What's up, Wyatt? Been watching for a week now and love your channel. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Fly fishing best? I do indeed agree. Everyone keep their digits. I didn't do anything even remotely firework related. We did all cookout related things. Got a level 1 Tahr in my best zone. Do I shoot him? If I'm like, what I have done is in my really good zones, if I have level 1s and stuff, I just shoot them. There's a couple of zones that I've adapted to no longer be some of my best zones though. What fur type do I want? Fabled Scar would be my preference, but I'd be happy with any of them. Any IRL hunts coming up? The plan is a lot of hunting here in Pennsylvania, of course, and then West Virginia and Indiana, provided everything goes to plan. I'm kind of waiting for that alert to happen because it should work, but I guess it's just not feeling it. It'll probably come up in a minute. Thomas, thank you for the super chat and super sticker. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support. Hopefully that'll come up, because I feel bad when it doesn't work. But yeah, that was very generous of you, man. Thank you. These are small males now. Okay, that's, I mean, I guess that's kind of good in a way. I feel like I'm really running out of shooters sometimes. So this is what we were just talking about. Like, you asked if you should leave a level 1 in one of your good zones. I would describe this as one of my good zones, but I'm at least going to wait a couple of runs and see if it does anything. And if we're not getting 5s, I'll probably just kill it. Trying to get an albino grizzly bear, but it's so hard to get it. Have shot like 4 diamonds in multiplayer. I might, with their new drink time, recommend single player. I don't think they'd be like a horrible grind now. Holy tar. I don't even know what to shoot. So I think what's happening here, what great shooting that was. I think there were multiple herds that just ran by us, but being able to tell what Tahr comes from what herd is basically impossible, so I'm just killing 2 and calling it good. Holy, he's early. What's going on, Tristan? Tried leaving level 2s, but it got to the point where I couldn't shoot much. I've definitely reached that point, too. How long have I been doing that? Maybe a week? I've started leaving level 2s. The amount of kills I get, let's say per hour, has dropped drastically. Now, I could probably just start, like, really narrowing in on a couple of spots that are consistent for respawns, and maybe I should do that. But I'm afraid of, you know, if I hunt, like, 4 zones and that's it, I'm afraid I'm going to get to a point where, you know, I'm screwing stuff up. What's the kill count? Around 3,000. Hey, Dip30. Spot a latte about 800 to 1,000 kills in. Not bad. Lattes look good, too. Tahr isn't missing again? No, we should actually see Tahr in just a second. Hey, Rusty. Started a Tahr grind. It went horribly, but still better than I thought it would be. I would say most people who have done any significant Tahr grinding probably agree with that. There was a concern, let's say, that the Tahr grind was going to be absolutely horrible and it would be unachievable and etc, etc. I kind of said from day one that people are going to figure it out because, you know, there are many in this community who are crazy about getting great ones. And surprise, surprise, people have figured it out. Mel's got 3 great ones. Kyla has, does she have 4? I think she has 4. I don't know how many iBuy has, but it's, you know, a lot. You can certainly do it. How are you so unlucky with greatness? I don't really know. My luck really is impressively bad sometimes. Alright, we're going to try main menuing. I thought Tahr would be there, but he was not. Finally got my whitetail great one on Friday. Now onto the bear. Well, good luck to you. Hopefully the pop reset, getting bears into their new drink times will help. 6 or 7? Good lord. Tartar Binks. Hey, Bradley. Day's been good. I stayed up pretty late last night. I was up till 2 a.m. or so, because... So Kyla's in Switzerland right now, and I was waiting for her to land. There's Tahr. So, I don't know, she got there 7:30 a.m. Switzerland time, but that was like 1:30 a.m. my time. So, stayed up late, woke up earlier than I thought I would, got a classic video done, one of my best hunts in classic in a very long time, so that was pretty hype. And then we managed to even get the stream going early, so I like it. Are you getting a decent amount of kills per hour? I wouldn't say I am anymore. What are we at? We're 16 minutes in. Let's give it another 15 or so, and we'll check at the half-hour point. I'm the greatest one? That may be arguable. Nobody home. Alright, if we go down here, sometimes they're going to be there. Has anyone killed the Great One Tahr yet? Oh yeah. There's been, I would say, hundreds, or at least 100 in the community killed. Called the Wild vid today, so Mondays and Fridays are streams only. Mondays here on YouTube, but Fridays over on Twitch. Every other day of the week, there are videos, and I guess the next Call the Wild video will end up being Wednesday. I gotta decide, do I want to go after snow leopards? Do I want to take a break? Maybe, I don't know, chase tigers or something again? Snow leopard is now the only diamond we don't have in all of the Hunter Call of the Wild, but they're really hard to make an entire video around because, you know, you hunt them for 3 hours, you might kill 4. What is the best Tahr guide video you've seen? If I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't watched any Tahr guides. I've kind of, so, I don't know if this makes sense, but when I have a certain strategy that I'm doing, I try to avoid getting too much influence from other guides and other people who are grinding, because I guess my concern is, A, maybe subconsciously I start just like giving you guys advice based on what they said, and I don't want to be like accidentally taking credit for something, but also B, if I have one thing going and I'm trying to do half of another person's strategy, it probably would just make things worse. So yeah, I've just sort of been doing my own thing. I haven't really watched any guides. YBLA, thank you for subscribing and welcome, welcome. Snow leopards until you get one seems the most sane way. What I don't want to do is have it turn into bobcats. Because bobcats, it was like a once a week thing, typically. You know, spend 3 hours on New England, hope to find one, that type of deal. And you know, it took a year, so I really don't want snow leopards to take a year. I'd love to have it done, let's say, this month. Because then we can do the Lodge stream, which I think I'm going to do that on Twitch, and I'm probably going to do it with some more interesting tunes. I don't know if there'll be a VOD save for that one. But, yeah, my intention is to spend probably a couple hours just hanging out with you guys in chat, just talking about whatever, and then completely redoing our lodges. I'd like to have all the diamonds in the game again before we do that, just because then it's easier to be like, okay, this definitely needs to go here, this definitely needs to go there, as opposed to placeholders where you're like, you know, will it look cooler if I get a rare, a diamond? It makes it different. Hey, Joe, thank you for... How many months is that? It should tell me. It doesn't tell me. Alright, well, nonetheless, thank you for the many months. Welcome back. How many Tahr kills? Around 3,000. Listens to Taylor Swift the entire time. That's one way to make sure Kyla watches. Found 3 Night Legendary Yaks at the same drink zone. Goodness gracious. I've had 2. I have not had 3. It's going good, Joe. What classes do you think the 375 will be? I'm hoping 8 to 9. I think that would be a kind of neat idea and something we don't already have. Would a 375 be too much for a black bear or elk or some of these other class 7 animals? No. I'd say that'd be a reasonable thing to go with, but I don't know. I like the idea of it just being for the biggest stuff. Hey, Logan. Shoot for the stars. If the Tahr start flying like the moose did on Medved, we got problems. You guys remember that? Moose would just launch in the air for no good reason? Alright. Better be some stuff. What current fur do you want? Fable Scar would be my preference. Literally, I'd take anything. The snow looks fantastic. The skull looks amazing. I think I'm going to get the skull because what always happens is Mel gets like 5 great ones before me, but then I get the fur she wants on my first one. So, that's probably what's going to happen. Okay, there's 3. Typically, there's 2 if I wait long enough. They're kind of walking down out of the hills up there. If he walks too far, though, he's just going to be out of sight. So I guess he dies. Please don't get the skull. I'm going to get the skull. Not that I don't want the skull. It would be like probably my third or fourth preference anyway. It still looks really cool though. How many kills in? Like 3K. Remember when Roosevelt were scoring over 1,000? It wasn't just Roosevelt's. There was a, I don't know, maybe a week. Might have been longer than that. Everything was diamond. Like, females were scoring over 1,000. You were getting, I think, level 7 female wolves and weirdness. Something happened with all the scores. I remember Caribou going like 1,500 plus. It was bizarre. What is your ultimate favorite map for Red Deer? See, mine's Cuatro Colinas. I don't like the distribution of Tahr Red Deer that much, but it's definitely the best grinding map for them. How long did it take you to set up your Tahr grind? I'd say it was an evolving setup. Like, I've got so many tripods and stuff here for different directions, shooting and stuff. To begin with, I don't know, I probably spent 12 hours, maybe 20 hours in the mountains just hunting. Like, I wasn't chasing Tahr necessarily, but I would take note of like, oh hey, here's a Tahr feed zone, keep that in mind. There's a Tahr rest zone, good to know. And I set up based on that pre-existing knowledge. I think that helped in getting things going. Will the lodge makeover video be on YouTube after you stream it? I'll probably do a lodge tour. So in that sense, yes. It won't be like a video of moving things though, it'll be a video, let's say, of the finished product. Can you tell AW to add elephants and baby animals and spotting scopes? Spotting scopes is something I really want. As far as elephants, I believe they've said that's something that like the engine can't really handle. An animal that big would be a problem for the game. Baby animals would be interesting. Now, my biggest concern would be if the game is handling animations and hitboxes and AI for like, you know, a bunch of additional animals that pretty much you can't shoot, or I don't know if that anybody would want to shoot baby animals. Would that end up just being a waste of resources? Because I kind of fear that it would be. I'm really curious how Ultimate Hunting is going to do that, because we know they're going to have baby animals. Might be able to get them. Hey Jay, Bo's in here as well. Welcome on in. Hey Daniel. Recently got my Great One whitetail. It was a big rack and it was storming bad outside, and I could not think about your video with your Great One, and you're like, it's a real storm out there. I remember like as I was claiming him, that first crack of thunder hit, and I was like, please don't take the power out. That would have been, imagine getting like, because it was one of the first Great Ones ever. Imagine getting that and then the power goes out and we don't get to keep it. How do you feel about whitetail on New England? Do you mean whitetail grinding? Do you mean whitetail hunting generally? I've had some okay success with whitetail on that map. I don't think grinding whitetail will be any fun whatsoever. But as far as, yeah, you want to go chase some diamonds and rares, like my biggest Malek came from there. Monday AfTAHRnoon is crazy. Why? It's, you know, a Tahr pun a day keeps the doctor away. Do you think they would make it like to where you could get your wait, where you could get your tags? What you mean? Are you talking about the elephant thing or generally? If I ever wanted to hunt a fawn, it would be the one on your trail camera. I remember, I think it was a funeral home. They had a fawn mounted like up on the, it was sort of like the rock mounts in Way of the Hunter. It was a raised habitat mount, I guess you might call it. And even being like really young, I was like, I don't know if I like the idea of a fawn being mounted. Yeah, and hunt it in front of my trail camera, of course. It's like that when we were hunting Kentucky, I found that guy's cell cam and I was like, bet you this is a good spot, so I set up right behind it. I don't think I ever crossed in front of it though. He shouldn't have known I was there. Hey, Sweetness, what's going on, man? Can you explain herd management in short? I can try. The only thing I want to preface it with is I am far from the expert on it. About the only thing I do is leave small animals. So essentially the idea is the game kind of operates with a balancing system in place. So essentially it tries to, I guess, have an average size for the animals be the average. What I mean is probably with an animal that maxes at level 5. The game's mostly trying to respawn a level 3. Now, that's not going to necessarily make any sense, but the point is, since the game's trying to work out that average, when you have level 1s and level 2s, if you leave them, you get more level 4s and 5s spawning. And that's the basic premise. Just by leaving small animals, more big ones respawn. Feel like a spy when I slip past the camera, I notice. I always wonder how many cameras I've been caught on have, like, you know, no idea. Not that I do that a lot. Hey, Jackson. Best way to get diamonds and rares for waterfowl? So multiplayer is an option, and the reason I'm going to bring up multiplayer first is waterfowl has a really weird respawning mechanic. You don't get waterfowl respawns unless you kill every member of the flock. So let's say you're hunting ducks, and a flock of 9 ducks flies by, and you have the greatest shooting of your life and you kill 8 of them. Now you've got a single duck, and you're not going to get any more respawns until you kill that well, not any more respawns. You won't get respawns from those ducks until you kill that single one later. It's really annoying. You're going to take your Great One Tahr with a bow? That's my intention anyway. We'll see how that actually goes. There should be 2 other males here. Shadow Hunt trail cam. Hey, meat. Nothing special so far. No males here? This is the thing that's always confusing about it. Because they're not super unique, you know, say one Tahr, there we go, yep, they're down there. One Tahr to the next, it's really easy to confuse 2 herds when you start leaving level 2s, right? Unless you've got one that's maybe a straw and a light brown or something in the same herd. A couple herds with 2 level 2s, not a lot to distinguish them. So how are we going to go about this? Because that's raised where we can shoot down over the hill, but we can't see them. I guess we can just get the one. What's that, Jackson? The bow? On your Great One hunts, why do you use the default bow sight? A couple of reasons. The first one is I don't trust myself to not just default. So, like, in the Hunter Classic, right? The 3-pin bow sight works like a real bow sight. The top pin is, well, it's a little bit weird, but the top pin's 20 meters, the middle pin's 40 meters, the bottom pin's 60 meters. And playing Classic for so long, I could see myself in a moment of, like, extreme stress and anxiety of trying to make the shot, just using the wrong pin, because in Call of the Wild, the only pin that really matters on the multi-pin sites is the center pin. That's the pin that matches the 0 that you set for. So for one, it's to remove any potential to just like do something stupid and use the wrong pin. As far as why I don't use the range finding bow sight, I just don't like it. How's it feel to have the 3rd Great One ever shot? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a fun little fact, especially since every single Great One since then, I've been about the last person to get one. So, you know, I'm glad to have something on that list. Flinter brain fart, it could happen. Like, I could totally see, you know, pretend this is a bow, right? Tahr standing there, alert, alarmed, going to fleeing, and I try to make a shot, and I just don't think about it and use the wrong pin. It would just, that would be the worst. So I just don't even want to even allow that possibility. Have you ever gotten bored of playing Call of the Wild? Yeah, at different points. As far as like videos and streams and stuff go, so long as I give myself something to do, I don't get bored of that aspect of it. So, for instance, you know, Latent Trophy Cabin, trying to get a diamond with every weapon, trying to get a diamond of every species, all that kind of stuff keeps me going in the more boring times. Leading up to the Sooner Patan release, that was probably the most bored I've been with the game in a while, because there hadn't been a new map for an entire year. And it was just like, you know, we knew it was coming, we had gotten the hints and stuff, and it was just like power through, come up with something. And I started for like a week and a half leading up to early access. It was like, hey, we're hunting the mountains of Silver Ridge Peaks because those mountains on Nepal look good. Like just anything I could come up with, because I'm not bored when I'm playing the game. It's when I don't have something to strive for, it's hard to go out and spend hours just doing nothing. If I'm heading out to Silver Ridge Peaks because, you know, I want to hunt the mountains, let's go see if I can find a bighorn, and then we kill an albino, you know? Clutch in high-stress situations? At least so far. We'll see. Hey, Emily. Hirsch is harsh. agree. If EW makes us wait another year, next map has to be another Africa one. The one thing I'll say is, they probably have bought some additional patience from their player base with this map release because it's been so good. If they were to go another year between maps, I think it'd be easier to be like, well, remember how good the last one was, we'll see what this is. Michael, thanks for becoming an Ace Tuesday, by the way, welcome on in. Good to have you, I appreciate the support, and if you're not already in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up to YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the green name emojis in chat, and early access to videos. And by the way, those of you that are members and don't know this, those of you that have been considering being members and would want to know this, that does include early access to shorts as well. I just heard that, Roadlander. Somebody said that at the beginning of my stream, I didn't know that. Dream map in Call of the Wild? I think it's another Africa map, frankly. Like, Africa map with hyenas, with impala. I guess maybe leopards. We have snow leopards now, why not? Eland, sable. Just, like, honestly, if they could put 20 species on there, I'd be thrilled. The more stuff, the better. Hey, Isaac. Found 3 level 8s and 5 level 9 grizzlies in one run? Goodness gracious. The only bad thing with waiting a year is if it comes out and it isn't a good map, then it's a huge letdown. Yeah, I mean, you gotta hope that doesn't happen, right? But I guess there's not much we can do but wait at that point and find out. Why do you stream while you're at work? I'm afraid of you, so, like, I figure it'll be safer that way. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. My voice is quite majestic. Why, thank you. I feel like I talk slightly louder when the air conditioner's running, and it strains my voice just the tiniest bit. But it's also too hot to not have it on. Just shot a Diamond Mela Snow Leopard. Nice, you should post that in the Discord. Alright, P-Tar's chilling. So what I don't get is randomly, I will get other males up here. It's like there's 2 herds, and it's this time. It's the 7 to 11 zone time. It's like there's 2 herds that use this area, but never at the same time, which I don't quite understand. When's the ASMR stream? Good question. Eland would be so good they could be like a level 9 animal? Yeah, so there were... When I went to the ATA show in early 2023, there were guys that made these really, like, high-tech, aeronauts. And they were from South Africa. We were talking about all this different stuff, and the one guy did a lot of eland hunting, and he was saying just, like, how insanely tough they are. 54 Celsius, goodness gracious. This weather doesn't make me want to shoot my bow? Yeah, like I was saying earlier, when the stream ends, because it'll probably be around 5:30 p.m., that's my plan. Go for 4-ish hours. I need to go weed the row of onions, because they're getting really bad. I'd like to shoot my bow, because it's been a couple of days. And then, what was the other thing? I already forget. I have something else outside I need to do. Oh, I gotta finish mowing the grass. So, you know, I'm sure that won't cause me to sweat and need to be hydrated. When you go to kill your great ones, depending on if it's snowing, you should change customization of your bow to a winter camo. I've been trying to think of that. So Kyla got her great one, the Fabled Snow variant. And when it spawned and it was the snow, she was like, okay, I have to make it snow. So, like, I don't know how many times she reset the time until it snowed. I don't know if I want to do that, but if it happens to be snowing, then I'll definitely customize. Jacob, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. My dumb self got overheated mowing yesterday and didn't get to shoot my new release. There's nothing worse than getting, like, really excited about something new and then, through your own fault, not being able to experience it. I hate that. What bow do you shoot? So it's a Darton Veracity 35. I've been shooting Darton for 3 years now. I really like their stuff. They're, I would call them an affordable bow brand. No bow is cheap, per se. But I think the Veracity was something like 1,200 bucks. As bows go, it's not bad. But I have said, like, on many occasions, I like it better than my Hoyt RX3. Now, the RX3 is 3 or 4 years older than the Veracity, to be fair. But it's so much smoother. It's so much just, like, the draw cycle's cleaner. I like the way the... This is going to sound weird if you don't have a bow that does this. But the cams almost lock back when you get to full draw. The let-off is absurd. It's a really, really nice bow. How does Shadow like when you shoot your bow? She does not care. Like, not in the slightest. She'll walk around, you know. When she was little, she would, like, I would shoot the target and she'd go look and be like, oh, what hit this target? And I'd have to stand there and wait till she would leave. Doesn't bother her in the slightest. Who was the first person to get a Great One Tahr besides Jaxy? I don't know who got... I know Mel was the first, like, partner creator to get one. I don't remember who got the first one, like, in the community generally. You should be a Cabela's spokesperson? Listen, if they want to sponsor me, I will absolutely do that. The only, like, definite Cabela's brand thing I use right now is my pack. But I do love that thing. I bought it in Cabela's, like, in the, one of their Houston locations, I think. I went to visit my cousin in early 2020. We went to a Cabela's, and they had this pack, and I was like, ah, this would be perfect for, like, all my camera gear and stuff for self-filming. And I've been using it for all them years since. I like it. Just walks in front of the target. So I also have, Kyla got me, it's the same one Will had. Do you know the brand of that? It's like, I can't think of the name of the brand of the target. It's like layered foam though. It's a broadhead target. You can shoot field points too, but I use it like exclusively for a broadhead target. And as you shoot those layers of foam, the broadheads will slice little pieces off. That she loves. If I'm shooting that target, if I'm tuning my broadheads and stuff, she's running behind the target after every shot, going and trying to pick up the pieces of foam that come off. So that's a pain. I usually got to put her inside when I do that. Black Hole is the name, yes. I was going to say the block, but that's something completely different. Early start. I almost put the Tahr pun for start too, but I figured one Tahr pun in the title was enough. Oh, hi. You got friends down there? You do. Do you have many friends down there? These answers continue to be yes. Do you have a Great One friend? No. Asked for too much on that one. Spot level 5, 94 to 101. I mean, there's hope, but not a lot. What rifle scope should I be using for casual play? Probably the Hyperion, to be honest. What time's your stream end, CST? I guess 4:30 p.m., I think. That's roughly my plan. What are your stats for the grind so far? Kills, rares, etc. I really don't count stuff anymore. I've explained this multiple times, but back in the day when I did my whitetail grind, I did count all of that because everything was still experimental. I guess it was, in a way, like, me trying to be like, alright, what's it take to do this? Can a regular person do this? That's why I kept track of any of that stuff. I don't have a clue how many diamonds I have on this, how many rares, how many trolls. I just don't bother keeping track. The one thing I do know, we're around 3,000 kills. And 0 great ones. What's your favorite trophy out of all your trophies? To really think about, like, literally all of them, probably the albino diamond moose, but, like, since that's not in my lodge, because lodges weren't a thing, I'd go piebald diamond gray fox. I was just thinking, I'm gonna make a short of that albino diamond moose eventually. I don't know when. Maybe I should wait until, you know, at some point I don't have anything recent. Hey, iFish. How's it going, man? Would you want a 50 BMG in Call of the Wild? I mean, not that I wouldn't use it if they added it, but I don't know. A lot of times I don't use the most powerful weapon anyway, so I guess it wouldn't bother me. Did I see the new weapon pack? Did they post more about it? I don't see anything. Or do you just mean like the winners of the poll stuff? Great rabbit gun? Exactly. Dream Trophy's a diamond mellow whitetail? That would complete my collection of super rares, so I'm kind of hoping to maybe stumble into one day, but I don't know. The odds that ever happens are not high. Got albino water buffalo and an orange back-to-back kills? Nice. I still haven't gotten an albino, like... No, I did kill an albino female. I haven't had an albino male, at least. since the new models, though. Alright. Went here. Let's try the spot. There's typically nothing here. I think I gotta take this spot down. It can be a good claiming 10 at times. I don't know. 50 BMG would be class 1 to 2, maybe not big enough for like a buffalo. Yeah, you know. I think a black buck could take a 50 BMG round. 1 to 2 sounds right. They need to make a Montana map like this. Like a super mountainous Montana map. I think that could be kind of interesting. Silver Ridge Peaks is kind of mountainous, but its mountains aren't Sunapaton's mountains. I said this day 1 of early access. Running around the map like, no, these mountains are way better than anything we have. They're the best. The way that they were able to design them, the realistic feel of them, SRP, what's another even kind of mountainous map? I guess Yukon in the north. Tahr, they're just not nearly as good. Okay, typically there's something here, so that's kind of odd. I love if they made a full mountain map. I like that they typically do the biome thing. So there's, you know, mountains and lowlands and whatever you want to call it in between. It makes for a, I guess, fuller experience hunting around the map, but I do something about like really well done mountains in the game. I really do like it. I think these things feed back here now, which is kind of weird. Hopefully EW watch your streams and see us winning a 25-on-6. What would be the best, like, what weapon classes would a 25-on-6 be? Would it be a 3 to 7? Tiger grind next? I have no intention of grinding tigers. I kind of wish they weren't able to be grinded, so I'm probably not going to mess with it. What animal would you want a great one for? Mule deer would be my top choice. See, there's a couple of thickens here, but I don't know where they are. Big green. 3 to 7 sounds right. I feel like that'd be a reasonable, you know, like black buck, axis deer, bobcat, lynx. That being the low end, and then bear being the high end. That would be, you know, it wouldn't be my first choice for a bear, but would it kill one? Yeah, I think so. Need an optics pack. I do agree. What was your least favorite Great One grind? Moose, I think. Moose is my favorite Great One that we've gotten. Like, I think visually it just looks the best. The thing about the Moose grind was the tracking. Even a really good shot. You know, you make a solid lung shot. You're going to track that moose for 100 meters or so every single time. It just slows stuff way down. It's really hard to, like, get any kind of rhythm going. What do you think about a moose grind on Yukon? I tried to set one up. Actually, if you watch the 4th of July grizzly bear hunt thing that I did a couple days ago, we ended up killing a level 5 moose, and I said it's probably a respawn from the couple of moose I killed when I tried to grind on Yukon. I spent 3 hours, 4 hours. You know, I set up the map, ran around a little bit, and I just didn't like it. Moose is so annoying? Yeah, it's just... Not that I don't think grind should be difficult, but it's just... It's unlike any other grind in that way. Whether it's... I mean, a lot of people grinded red deer with the 300, for instance, to avoid the tracking. And you can do that like we're doing it with Tahr, you can do that with whitetail, you can, if you want, you can do that with fallow and stuff. That's not an option with moose. There is no big gun to ensure you drop them. You just got a heart shot. And a lot of times that can't happen if they're on the move. If you got to make a quick shot, you go for the lungs and hope for the best. Got your Great One moose around 80 kills. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. So I've been noticing this lately, and I think we're going to try this here. The late zones have just not been producing, so we might only try morning a couple of runs. We may completely screw this stuff up, I don't know, but I feel like this slows stuff down significantly right now. Do you play any non-hunting games? At the current moment, the only like non-hunting game I'm playing is Pokemon on my phone. Oh, there's some Tahr. But different times of year, Farming Sim, Planet Zoo. What was the one I was just thinking of? I had one in my head. Oh, Subnautica. There's a fair few games I'll mess with. Could use the 470? Yeah, but so many moose shots are, and it's still not going to drop them, but so many moose shots are like 300 meters away. Do you personally not like herd management, or do you just not want to put in the work to do it? I don't like to play that way. Like, I leave small twos and stuff. I make no, what's the word? I make no, like, effort to avoid that or whatever. It definitely, you know, we know herd management works. I've started quoting Dee Dee here because I think it's kind of funny, and it's actually how my brain works too, but when herd management really took off, Dee Dee 33 did a couple of videos, and they were kind of hilariously titled. It was something like 30,000 kills, 400 diamonds, and 1,000 super rares into the Great One grind, or something like that. And basically what he was saying was, like, I don't want to have to use a complicated formula to hunt for a great one. I'm like, yeah, I just like to shoot stuff and hope for the best. So I leave small ones because, again, we know that's effective. But as far as exterior zones and all that kind of stuff, I don't care if anybody does it. It's just not really the way I want to play the game. Like, it's just, my brain doesn't process that. My brain just does that instead. Alright, well, those did produce some kills. But maybe we just come down here late in the day and then that's it. What's that, Maximus? Your brain doesn't process anything? Honestly, kind of same, especially in this heat. How's the grind going? It's going. We're gonna try something here, and I'm really afraid that it could mess stuff up. But I'm gonna try skipping the really late zones. I'll go ahead and complete this run. So we'll do this 1700 run through. And then we're only gonna do early morning and then mid-morning, and just see if we continue to get kills. If it moves, I shall shoot. Part of it may be that I had success doing that, you know, with whitetail and stuff. I never did any kind of herd management. I killed 7 diamonds total on my grind over the course of like a month and a half. And we got a great one. Now, was that lucky? Ultimately, yeah, it probably was. But even though I know full well herd management not only works, but it certainly helps in some way with getting great ones. No one really knows exactly what it is. Maybe it's just, you know, having more big respawns, potential diamonds, big fours, all that kind of stuff. Maybe that makes a great one more likely or whatever. But we know it works, and yet I still sit here and I'm like, well, the more I can kill, the better. Even though that's just not a thing. What about bears? I did not do any kind of management with bears. I shot every single bear in the top left lakes over and over and over again till we got a great one. Fallow deer, I left some small ones. Moose, I was leaving small ones. Although, with fallow deer, I got a lot of diamonds. Moose, I guarantee my herd management was not helping me. Or my light management, as some people call it, just leaving small ones. Because I was never killing diamonds. Like, I definitely did not have enough small ones to make any real difference anyway. Brandon, thank you for the super chat. Got a diamond max weight albino snow leopard over the weekend on my map. Don't think I'll ever beat that trophy. That's going to be a tough one to top, man. Congrats, that's awesome. I'm just wanting a rare snow leopard. You're out here getting the super rare. Nice. I think, did you post that in one of the Discords? I saw that, now that I think of it. I remember max weight, max score, and I was like, wow, what are the odds? Yeah, I think this try different times is going to be worth it. Do you stack? Nah. Like, when I see a potential diamond, I kill it. Because I like to shoot diamonds and stuff. Can't believe you like the bear grind more than the moose? The bear grind was tedious. It took me like 2 years. But it wasn't tedious because of the grinding, it was just tedious because it took forever. Like, at least at the end of it, when we had it going good, I was killing 50, 60 bears an hour. Like I said, it was in no way difficult. It was just, you know, when's he gonna show up? Yeah, that I definitely saw, Brandon. That's awesome. Just a lot of nothing. My ADHD brain can't stack diamonds. So, I'm not diagnosed, but I'm very confident that I have ADHD. Maybe that's part of it too. That might be why I struggle with herd management as a concept. Hey, Highfish, thanks for becoming an AE Shoesty, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the support. As always, if you're not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up on YouTube, get the member roll, and enjoy the green name and emojis in chat. Whoa. I just got launched out the side of my tent. Okay. What rares for bears? Like, what are the rares? It'd be blonde, cinnamon, and brown, which is a really not easy one to tell. This is, like, sad. It's a good thing we're going to switch this up. Goodness, we're almost an hour in. My ADHD brain also won't let me stack diamonds or leave small animals. There is something to be said for shooting literally everything. Sometimes I wonder if, like, leaving some twos actually hurts your efforts. This is going to be hard to explain, but there's obviously some level of balancing that's going on. That's why herd management works. If there wasn't, like, the game trying to balance out big and small animals, then herd management would do nothing. Obviously it works. Obviously there's a balancing act. So in theory, if you only leave some level 2s, that balancing act is going to spawn way more like 3s and 4s to offset it, as opposed to 5s. So, like, does it actually hurt your odds of diamond spawning? I don't know. I wasn't really killing that many diamond Tahr when I was killing everything, and I'm not killing that many by leaving 2, so it hasn't changed much here, but I could see where it actually could be a detriment. What's up, GL? Nothing so far. Got me an 88 to 100 estimate dark brown Tahr on the 4th, and went to steal a tripod from Tay. Had a great one fallow in that zone? What are the odds? That's awesome. Did you get the Tahr? Because I bet you scored 100. My ADHD brain won't let me grind the same species for longer than an hour. I don't claim to understand ADHD stuff very well, but as I understand it, there's the can't focus and then there's the hyper focus. I definitely have, like, the hyper focus. Like, I can sit and do the same thing for hours on end. That's probably why I don't get that bored of Call of the Wild generally, but I can see the other side of that, making it impossible to grind. Hey, Ghost Rider, what's going on, man? That's awkward, bottom boy. Might need to show up to that. Alright. We'll jump up here just in case we spook some, because typically we do run things right past this tripod. And then we're going to try to switch things up. Second diamond, nice. What in the... Oh, there's that herd of smoles? I didn't know they were here this time of day. Alright. I have hyperfocus. I shot 22,000 whitetail. I don't think I could do that. At least not without significant breaks. Nothing running up here. Alright. We're trying morning zones. Let's see if this makes a difference. It was a 5. Oh. Well, this is more sad now. Dang, K-Dog. That's a big one. Hello, friends. I might go peek over the hill and see what that is, since we're gonna try something different. I'm at your window watching your every move. How you doing that? All the curtains are shut. Hey, Slade. Do you have any snow leopard trophies? That's the one species I have nothing of. Ooh. Interesting. No. Well, wasted a little time there. That's alright. More like a whitetail massacre. Got trolled by a bear singa and Tibetan fox today? Yeah, those are two really unfortunate trolls. Hopefully the luck kind of swings back in your favor. Hey, Ridge. Do you think Medved or Reventuli is better for moose? I've heard mixed. I could see where Reventuli would be better. I attempted to move my moose grind to Reventuli. The biggest issue I encountered is there's just so many places they drink, it's kind of impossible to set up a reasonable grind. Now, if you were going to herd manage and if you were going to commit to it, I think Reventuli would actually be better. If you're more thinking of like light managing, what I do, just kind of leaving twos when you see them, I think you're better off on Midvet. The reason Rev and Thule I think would be better is if you're constantly like moving your tents, right? You shoot a zone and then eventually all level 2 show up, and then you go to the next zone and you work on that one till all level 2 show up. That would be a really effective way. I think you could get a lot of Great One Moose on Rev and Thule that way. I'm not patient enough to do that. Hey Integra, hoping watching brings you luck. I still haven't gotten my Mela Barasinga to show his face. Only track, no sign of any white tiger either for the Dream Multi. That would be cool. Melanistic Barasinga and white tiger. I can see why you're going that route. Would you like to see a Great One Black Buck? I think any new Great One generally would be a good thing. A Black Buck would be an interesting idea. Sucks lately they've been spooking from here. They didn't used to. I really don't know how to change that. So they're going to end up fleeing along. Maybe we'll see them at one of our other spots. A raccoon at my mother's tomatoes. Let's just say if I see it, it's fixing to meet Jesus. Hey, you know, you gotta take care of all your hard work. I would get like 90 Great One Black Buck. I just don't know what you do to a degree, you know. Black Buck horns kind of as a rule are pretty uniform. Beefalo scored 179. Can they get to 180 then now? Because I don't think they used to. I also think spears and other ancient weapons would be a nice addition. I think it'd be really tough to add and like not have them just be a gun that the recurve, for instance, right? I guess it takes a little bit of knowledge about how to aim it, but that aspect of like using a traditional weapon and like instinctive shooting, that doesn't really apply with the recurve in the game. So I'm not sure if you could make spears and atlatls and stuff feel authentic, and it might just end up being another recurve that only a couple people use, you know? Got trolled by a water buffalo? Yeah, unfortunately they troll a decent bit. Oh no, my tomatoes! Just got my first Great One. It was a red deer big rack. It's like, what the heck's the bug rack? Nice, man. Only weighed 1203. My first time, this is so dumb I remember this. My first time in water buffalo weighed 1203. I found them. Zaggy and I played multiplayer. It was my map. Release day of Parquet. We streamed for like 5 hours. Somewhere in the middle, I think, I hit that track and we tracked it down. And what we actually did was we counted down 3, 2, 1, shoot. And back then was like the spine shot days. And we both hit spine. I really can't remember how we determined that it was my trophy to keep. I think just because it was my map, but I don't know for sure. Is a gold for blue wildebeest rare? Got a diamond. They're, I guess, an uncommon, but even as uncommons go, they're pretty common. How was it? What did he score? This tar grind for me is terrible. I get what you mean. Oh, there's those ones that probably were right outside our last tent. All 3, so we're just gonna try to get whatever. And a 2. Really try not to hit, you know, any twice. Oh, that's convenient. They died in the same place. So anyway, yeah. What we had, like, the second half of our first hour here, our late zones just weren't producing anything. So we're just going to try only messing with the morning zones and see what happens. Count it down. EWB trolling, the troll rate goes up 50% when it's a rare. I think what happens is the species that troll a lot are kind of species that happen to be max level a lot. Reindeer, kangaroo, roost of deer, I guess, and maybe to a lesser degree sandbar over on Emerald Coast. So you get a lot of super trolls because you just get a lot of 5s. Is it true that a great one can only spawn off a max weight male? I don't think so necessarily, but in theory most would. We don't know how great ones work generally, but let's assume that it has to be a max weight male, maybe? So, like, what Jaxy has said is animals try to respawn in their same weight class. So if you shoot a max weight estimate 4, you know, maybe it's going to be a 5, maybe it's going to be a slightly bigger 4, maybe a smaller 4 comes back in that weight class. If great ones have a certain parameter, I don't think there's any way to say, well, it'll definitely spawn from something. I'm pretty confident there's no correlation. I saw discussion in the Fable chat earlier that great ones spawn off diamonds. That's just patently false. Like, there have been people that shoot one animal, not a diamond, and a great one shows up. So, like, explain that away. You can't. But maybe it has to be, yeah, maybe a max weight male that is spawning in becomes a great one. But Jaxy said they don't always respawn in their same weight class. So you might shoot a big 3 that's supposed to respawn as, I don't know, a big 4 or a 5 or whatever. And that's, in however fancy way it happens, where your great one comes from. Big Z, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to Eli, Harmon, Bo, Datrat, and Ridge. Appreciate that so much. Thank you for the support. And guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Big Z for the get the memberships. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, and enjoy the green name and emojis in chat. Got JD Harris coming in as a Shusty as well. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the club. We're probably cruising towards another emo slot. I'll have to look. 90% sure my great one red deer was from a max 7 piebald, but I have no clue for the rest. A common misconception, too, is that respawns happen in the same zone that the animal was shot from. So it's hard to track what became the great one. How do you get so many diamonds so efficiently? If you've been watching on stream here, we haven't killed a diamond yet with Tahr grinding, so when it comes to grinding and stuff, I hardly am the, you know, the most elite grinder out there, but for multiplayer and stuff, what I always say is I try to be efficient with my time, and I try to hunt whatever's active. So if, let's say we're hunting this map, right, and I'm just in a multiplayer server. The only thing drinking right now on Sooner Patan 6:30 a.m. is tigers. So I'm going to go to my favorite tiger spots, and I'm going to try to get to as many tiger spots as I can before tiger drink time ends. Not long after that, Nilgai and Yak are going to start drinking. I'm going to check my favorite Nilgai and Yak spots. So often you'll hear me say in my videos, let the hunt take us where it will. Meaning, I'm going to try not to brute force. We're hunting tigers today, and I'm only going to tiger spots. We're going to hunt tigers, but, you know, we're going to check the Nilgai spots since Nilgai are drinking. And a lot of times we'll find a trophy Nilgai or a trophy Yak or whatever, you know, maybe that we're not looking for. Appreciate you, JD. I like to see the emote usage. Got to know he had to come back. Nice. Can't wait till August 3rd. I get to go to SummerSlam in Cleveland. I unfortunately don't know what that is. I'm surprised I don't know what that is because it's not that far from me. Ran out of 10 slots, so I'm hunting 7 zones. 7's probably enough. $96 to 107, level 5 Tahr. Tell you what, man, I don't trust any that aren't guaranteed, but let's be optimistic. Let's say it's going to make it. What are yak drink times? 8 to 12. What's happened so far? We've shot a bunch of Tahr, and that's about it. Mr. Jackpot, thank you so much for the super chat. Did you see Crow messed up his great one? Somebody told me that at the beginning of the stream. I did not know he messed it up. I saw he was streaming last night. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So I was recording a video. I've never recorded a video this far out, but it's for, like, literally November. I'll explain that in a little bit, I guess. But yeah, I popped on YouTube to see what was going on. I saw he was streaming. I had no idea that he had a great one, though. Are there signs of great ones about to spawn? Not necessarily. Definitely not about to spawn. Well, I'm going to change my mind on that too. Especially if you're herd managing. You'll reach a point when you're just getting a lot more diamonds. And that's just kind of, you know, an effect of eventually you get enough small 2s, you know, like what we have up here, or level 1s, or you know, level 3s and 4s if it's red deer and bear, whatever you're managing. When all of a sudden a bunch of diamonds start to show up, you've probably reached a point where your management is starting to work. Now, that does not mean the great ones any more likely to spawn, but at the very least, it seems to be a good indicator that one's, I guess, maybe going to show up now that you've gotten things right. It's just a matter of time. How about we put it that way? Once you reach that point, it's only a matter of time. One will show up if you keep it up. Does that make sense? Probably hidden in the intestines? Who knows? This sounds rude, but if I had 2 monitors with Scarecrow and a rat, I'd rather look at the rat. Well, that is rude. Didn't know that's where that was going. What's that, KW? Oh, are albino Merriam turkeys rare? Yes. How do you get herd management? So, I said earlier I'm hardly the expert on this topic. I don't really do it very well. Or, you know, I don't even commit to it that much. I just leave small ones. The basic idea, though, is you leave a bunch of small animals on your map, and it causes more big ones to spawn. Isn't that the same as not herd management? If you keep going, it'll pop up? I guess. I mean, yeah, like, after some amount of kills, this eventually going to show up. What I'm saying is when you... So, like... Again, I'm not well-versed in herd management enough to explain this, but it seems like when you reach a certain point... I think Ron said in Fable Chat earlier, like, when half your map is level 2s and below. I don't know if that's the actual number or whatever, but you reach a point where you have enough small ones, way more diamonds start to spawn. That seems to be, like, now you're in the, let's say, money zone, and a great one can show up. It could have shown up at any time prior to that, but it seems like there's some correlation with getting diamonds and great ones popping. Outdoor Life, thank you for the super chat. You manage, and I cannot stress, I can't even read, try it again. You manage, and I cannot stress this enough, your herd. The Tahr pun is getting out of hand. Hey, that's what I put in my description. Nobody home. Did I menu? I didn't think I did. Found 1 level 5 node guy and had a penetration bug and haven't found one since. Well, that's annoying. They seem to be tough to find. I just got stupid lucky and had 3 initial spawn diamonds on my map, which is absurd. But I have not had a single one in multiplayer. Are albino gray wolf more rare than egg white? Yes. Hey, Jeff. Playing as I watched the stream and just killed a gold piebald Rosie. Nice. Not bad. Alright, so now we go down to here. And we see how we're going. Favorite diamond in India? Do you mean Nepal? I'm assuming we're going Nepal. Favorite diamond that we have... I gotta think about this. That massive blue sheep we killed's probably up there. We have some decent diamond tigers, but nothing crazy. How about our big diamond bear Singa? As far as looks go, probably that. I don't think so, Whitetail Whisperer. Hey, Kyla. Finally back at the hotel. Nice. Probably like bedtime for you. Only been up for forever. Anyway, I know Mel has like 4 super rare Tahr. None are albino. I don't think she has a white variant super rare Tahr. A couple people have those. As far as I'm aware, albino is not one that's been shot. 11,000 steps, goodness gracious. Hey, thank you, Wanted. I appreciate that, man. Just realized 2019 calendars are on the right days, so I'm using one now? What? Interesting. Any confirmation on how many snow leopards are on the map? Not that I'm aware of. The diamond bears thing are definitely very nice looking. I love them in the lodge too, like those, what I call the deer-sized plaques. They fill that space just beautifully. I think the blue sheep are the most common diamond. Yeah, I agree. Which kind of sucks. I wish that they were a more rare one because they look awesome, but I mean, am I gonna be sad when I have a bunch of diamond blue sheep to choose from in my lodge? No. I will appreciate them nonetheless. Seems like 8 to 10. Believe there's only 8. Yeah, 8 was my guess because there's 16 tigers and there's about half the range for snow leopards to cover as tigers cover. Kill count around 3,000. Alright, we're going to bounce over there and see if any other ones spook. I don't know. Sometimes it works. Blue sheep hunt would be a dream? I agree. Now the question is, Kyla, can you pronounce it? Because I can't. Had a diamond Tibetan fox even shot while I was hunting yak. Nice. Did you know, like, did you see that it was a 9 or did you just shoot it and get lucky? Hello, sir. Nice of you to stop by. Blue sheep, most common diamond, makes me feel bad now because I thought my map was just good. I don't know. The amount of 5s I've had. I haven't even been trolled yet. And I did hunt them a couple of times for videos, but not much. And I still keep finding diamonds. Have we been to all of our spots already? I don't think we went on this side. You know how to say it correctly? I still don't. Fox was fleeing after I shot a good sized yak? Nice. Small. Dead. Ooh. Well, that's a guaranteed light brown. We should probably come back and get that with the proper gun. Unfortunately, I spotted the 4 first, but I'm glad I saw it. He's technically not completely guaranteed, but he's pretty darn close. So, what we'll do is we'll check our last couple spots. We'll just come back at the same time. Big boy. Hey, Boston. Going pretty well now. We're, quite some time since our last diamond. It is at least fairly likely that one we just saw is going to make it. So we're going to check our couple of spots here. We're just going to basically menu and go back in at the same time. If he trolls, I'd quit. I wouldn't be horribly shocked, frankly. Big boy. Sometimes males randomly run out of here. Not today. Alright, so we'll menu. We'll try going back there. We'll probably check like one spot first. I don't remember that being a part of the agreement, bottom boy. Had a 100 to 111 troll. We'll see if 101 to 112 trolls. Like, technically the requirement might as well be 102. So, I said guaranteed. It's definitely not. But it's close. Smoosed. Are there any Tahr guides? I assume somebody's done one. There's old Tahr once again. With none of his buddies. I'd still love to know what causes other males to spawn here then. Like, I just don't get that. I've seen no correlation with what does it. So if they're in their spots, I'm just going to hold the 4570 then. We jump back here, so you're going to be standing right outside the tent again. That never happened, Dustin. It's fake news. Just for a 101.01? That would be sadness. Oh, I think I hear them. Those are sheeps. Oh, no. No, those are also sheeps. Oh, what the heck? Maybe... we just... oh, there's a Tahr. It's another Tahr. But it was a herd of all males. Hey, we'll come back in a couple minutes. Guess we'll redo this time slot. I don't think we got any down here. Did I see someone got a leucistic diamond barastinga? No. I saw the albino diamond barastinga somebody got. Dreamt about Tahr last night. I think I have a problem. Nah, it's healthy actually. It's recommended by most doctors. Advice for a diamond gray wolf? What I do is make it gray wolf drink time, which is it midnight to 3 a.m. still? At least it used to be that. Run around your Yukon or Medved if you want. And just shoot as many wolves as you can. Danielle, thank you for subscribing. So you're switching maps, Jacob, when you do that? Oh, surely, right? But he got a super rare piebald barrasinga. That's got to look incredible. The piebald barrasinga look really good. Guess we'll try going over here again and see what happens. I kind of don't like the idea of grinding the same time slot back to back, although I guess that's what typical grinding is, so I don't see why it would hurt anything. Too smooth brain for all that switching. It's more complicated. See, there's like nothing here this time. This is why I've generally grinded multiple time slots, because this is what happens. But anyway, we're not supposed to be grinding the same slot over again. There was just supposed to be a diamond Tahr here. Did they actually put wolves on Medved? Yeah. As of Reventuli release, I think. A whole gaggle of them. Okay, there he is. Well, that only took a minute. We'll see if 101 to 112 is actually guaranteed or not. Anthony, thanks for becoming a Shusty, by the way. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support, and as always, if you're not in the Discord, be sure to join that. Link up your YouTube, and enjoy the green name and emojis in chat. Troublemaker, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate that. I'm on vacation in Italy. Last night I had roe deer and pasta for dinner. It was absolutely delicious. The food here has been incredibly good. So this is going to be a weird question, I guess. Do they call it venison? Do they just call it roe deer? How do they, like, describe it? Smoked. What was that word, gaggle? You never heard gaggle? Like a big old group. So light brown is the only fur type we don't have for a diamond Tahr. The only common or uncommon. Do we fix that now? Yes, 103. That's our smallest diamond Tahr so far. But I like the light brown a lot. That'll look really good on the lodge. Or on the lodge wall even. Slowly but surely, I said this with our gold white Tahr. I think that was Friday. We're crossing things off the list that we could possibly get on a Tahr grind. With so many of these grinds, we basically get everything else first. Every fur type. Diamonds of every fur type, or at least the common ones. Every rare, that sort of deal. The only rare we're missing is dark red. Maybe our great one can spawn after we get that. Small diamond, big male, and most importantly, big male. Alright, now we go to the middle afternoon window and try again. Debate top 5 maps. Reventuli, Silver Ridge Peaks, Layton, Sooner Baton, Verhunga. They'd be in a different order for me, but I think that's what mine would look like too. I'd say Layton, Sooner Baton, Verhunga, Silver Ridge Peaks, Reventuli, probably. Something like that. Wait, I was supposed to do morning zones again. There's usually Tahr right outside here, so we'll do that and then go back. The dark red looks nice. Yeah, I think they're decently easy to discern, like as long as the lighting's decent. But they look a lot like light brown. I could see screwing one up by accident. 40 minutes. Jeez. Capriolo? I wouldn't have been smart enough to figure that one out. Couple of threes. He's gonna step down. That'll work. Hitting on Tay is crazy. Call me insane, but Tay's not a good map. It's not a bad map, but I don't think it's one of their best. Good luck on the hunts. Off to start my first day on the new job. Good luck with that, man. Hopefully that goes well. Hot take, but I don't like Sooner Baton too much because of how thick, was it, they made everything? The mountains are thick. I don't know if the lowlands are too bad. What has the one and only missed? We just killed our first diamond light brown fur type literally like 2 minutes ago. To this point, that's been our only significant kill, but I'd say it's a fairly significant one indeed. If Tay gets Tahr, maybe Sandbar could be top tier. Yeah, it's just missing stuff. I mean, way back. You guys will probably recall this. They, there was a mission, as many maps have you do, to track a human. And the logo that came up for the human species was a Tahr. I can't remember anymore. It'd be interesting to go back, because I bet I streamed those missions. It would be really cool to go back and see, is it the exact same Tahr logo we have now? Because from memory, it was pretty close. So, to me, it was like, oh, there's a hint. We're getting Tahr. And then it just never happened. And I've said for years, like, Tahr is just missing a couple species to be good. Still think we should have gotten dingoes on Emerald Coast as a middle-sized predator. It would be nice. Emerald Coast is missing some stuff too, including weight estimates on most tracks. Love how they do somersaults. They're just a little dramatic, you know? They're sort of like fainting goats, but dying goats. It's kind of messed up. Can you give me advice how to find diamond red deer faster? Are you just trying to get a diamond red deer, or are you trying to get, like, a bunch? Now you're getting somewhere, AE Fish. I'm a new viewer. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate you dropping by the stream. Did I miss anything? We have one diamond thus far. Was a light brown fur type, which is the first one of those we've gotten. So, quite nice to finally cross that off the list. It seems like, I was just saying, like, that was literally not 5 minutes ago we killed that thing. And I was just saying, it seems like we have to cross every possible other thing off the list before we get a great one. Every rare fur type, diamonds of all the common furs, usually a level 1, like a minimum weight, a max weight diamond, which we have both of those already. Eventually, you know, we're bound to, you know, maybe end up with the super rare. That'd be nice. Chess says hi. Oh, hi. I'd say hi in Swiss German, is it even? But I don't know how. Wait. Is that Guten Tag, or however you say it? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna sound really stupid if I'm wrong. I shouldn't have even gone with it. What is your favorite rare from Pseudo Baton? That we have the Melanistic Tibetan Fox for sure. The Pseudo Mellow White Tiger's pretty sweet. If we got an Albino Tiger, that would probably take the cake for me. Love that new Tahr smell. Oh, that's gotta be a title for sure. How do you keep track of kill count? Alright. So basically, I just look at my total kills, and I have a rough idea of where we started at. Now, I'm obviously making other videos, I'm hunting other maps occasionally here and there. I'm guessing around 300 kills since 70,000 have been non-Tahr, meaning we're at 2,958-ish. Something like that. Oof. What's the worst DLC map? Probably New England. New England didn't bring anything new to the game. I mean, Green Wing Teal, I guess. But I don't even hate New England. Like, I kind of like hunting it. And Bobcats technically were new. We had Mexican Bobcats already. They were the same thing. Anyway. It was, yeah, a new environment to hunt old species, and in basically no way was it a better environment to hunt those species. I think that's why it's my least favorite. Mississippi has your vote. At least it had gators, though. And quail. Which, nobody likes quail. But I needed a diamond quail for my Great One Moose mount, so eventually Mississippi came in handy there. Small, so we don't shoot that. Now, typically he has some friends. Tell you what, they're getting harder and harder to find when they feed down on the side of the hill. There's a big one. Nice 4. So where did he come from? Did we just miss him? Or did he literally spawn in? Because I gotta wonder. Well, he's done doing his little shimmy dance there. Started your whitetail ground on New England. Boy, I applaud the bravery because I would not have done it. Why is your shotgun accuracy 111%? I don't think they do this anymore. But they used to count, like, so if you, let's say you shot, well, we'll make it simple. Let's say you shot one duck, you took one shot, and you hit it with 2 pellets. That would have made your accuracy 200% because it was 2 hits for 1 shot. They don't count it like that anymore, but for a long time they did. So I could have missed thousands of shots but then also had thousands of individual pellets hit, and it's pushed my accuracy just over 100%. It's dumb. Our menu had subtitles in English? Nice. Top 5 maps definitely are Timbergold Trails, White Rime Ridge, Whiteheart Island, Hemmeldal, and Red Feather Falls. Ducks. Only if you make another montage will I agree. Just saying. I have a song that I want to make a montage to. Like, I kind of want to do it in Classic. But finding the time to record the clips is not so easy. I haven't seen the shot, no. I'm scared now because that's my first grind. The thing about Great One grinding is you never know how quickly it might be over. Your next kill might lead to your Great One. So I don't want to say, like, yeah, I'd grind on another map. The only thing I would say is New England is a tough map to grind on. Anything good so far? We have 1 diamond, and it was the light brown first, so that was a first for us. That thing's down there screaming a lot. Do we think there's a snow leopard down there? There may very well be. Nonetheless. I was going to try to somehow say priorities with Tahr in there, but that just wasn't going to work. Messed it up. Oh, with the Ganhair. The Ganhair can be a little bit funny. It's, like, at range being, I'd say, anything over 100, it hits higher than you think. When it's close range, it doesn't. So you gotta, like, remember that. Anyone kill an Ultra 1 Yeti? Yeah, I got like 4 of those. They're not that rare. Priorities? Prioritars would have worked. That sounds like a Pokemon. Been trying to get this Rocky Elk in close enough for a bow shot for 40 minutes now. That's that exact thing is what I'm concerned about. And I guess that it took us 40 minutes to get our Great One Moose with the bow. But that's my exact concern with if a Great One Tahr shows up live. Trying to kill it with a bow and being patient enough to allow that shot to happen could take a long time. I'm hungry, Big Z. What did I have for lunch? I had a salami and cheese sandwich. And I didn't have breakfast. I'm so sorry, but being a video producer for a living made me kind of stop enjoying video game montages as a hobby. Nah, I get you. It's, like a professional chef that'll have, like, a microwave dinner when they get home because they don't want to, you know, work once they get home. Nothing and nothing. Alright, so we go here, I guess, just to check. There shouldn't be anything here. Hey, Sarah. Welcome on in. Prioritars, I choose you. Freaking love salami. You know what's the best part about salami? Like, if you're gonna buy lunch meat, it doesn't go bad nearly as fast. So, especially this week, because I'm by myself, like, I'm the only one that's gonna be potentially having salami with sandwiches. The risk of it going bad if I don't use it quickly enough, basically non-existent. It'll eventually go bad, but you know. Miss any good Tahrs? We killed a diamond, light brown fur type, so got that one crossed off the list. I was saying before, pretty much the only thing we have left that we haven't killed as far as, let's say, common or rare Tahr would be the dark red fur. Now, what's the... How have I just discovered a new zone? Like, we've seen these Tahr feed here before, and it's not as if I never see them in their zones. I don't have a clue why that just discovered a new one, but it's the same Tahr, like it's them same 3 small ones. That don't make any sense to me, but okay. It's funny because it can be a double-edged sword. I hate farming sims sometimes because I don't feel like farming after a long day of farming. But my dad farms all day too, and it's the only game he plays. I get that. That makes sense to me. You know the one good thing about farming sim versus real farming? I was literally talking about this to Bottom Boy last night. In farming sim, there's never the 6-hour repair job in order to do the 45-minute task you originally set out to do. The amount of times that we would go on a weekend, like, we're gonna go, I don't know, maybe we're gonna go put the plow on the tractor because it's almost winter. And we go in there, and like 12 things are wrong, and it's an entire weekend of fixing the tractor before the plow goes on. That's I hate that. I'm too ADHD for that. Alright, there shouldn't be nothing down there. I think we can go down here. And frankly, I don't know why we go here other than to look at Tahr. Are there droughts in Farming Sim? Maybe with like a realism mod? I don't think there's one normally. Hey, Sled! There's Tahr's brother. Where's Tahr? Tahr, that kills people. There he is. That's a big tooth, so we kill that. Just part of the experience? The farming experience? Oh yeah, no doubt. Observing Tahr is important. It's like a holiday. I know it's petty, but there is some... I don't even know what that means. I'm not smart enough to understand that word. Oh wait, what did Hatch just say? Respect my authority. I'm yelling that at every Tahr that screams at me from now on. What FOV? 60, just the default. The really high FOV gives me a headache. It's a shame they don't drop new multi-mounts. That'd be a great idea. Because it would, not only would it be new content in that sense, it would also give people a thing to strive for. You know, like, what's, if they release multi-mounts for old species, how about mule deer, right? Huddle mule deer or something like that. A batch the group of mule deer bucks is a common thing. So they add a new mule deer multi-mount, all of a sudden a lot of people are hunting mule deer. Now you'd also have a whole bunch of theory videos come out. Is mule deer the next great one? We just got a multi-mount. So maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that fuels interest for the game anyway. But yeah, I think that'd be a great way to kind of like help break up the monotony between major releases, I guess. I can't blame you for stealing the luck. No, I can still, because like you used all the luck for a couple of weeks running. Nice little herd of bunnies. What? What did we hit the first time? Want to see a great one elk. Pleasure derived another person's misfortune. Oh. A multi with like 4 mule deer bucks feeding and chilling will be a sick mount. And throw a doe in there too, just to, you know, let people have like a cool albino mule deer doe or whatever. You know, add that in. I think that'd be nice. Have I got my great one Tahr yet? No. I've been saying this just to like help clear it up for anybody. If you see me grinding Tahr, I haven't got my great one Tahr yet. It doesn't matter what fur, what combo, what anything. As soon as we get a great one Tahr, I'm done grinding Tahr. What's the best loadout without DLCs or with? With? I'm assuming that's with. So it'd probably be 300 AR. Realistically, you'd probably go 308 AR. Oops. We would have wanted to kill that big 4. Anyway. 300 AR, 308 AR, 243, and 22. I'd go Virant for the larger capacity than the 22 AR. Diamond count? Total or Tahr? Because I don't count Tahr. Well, that sounds dumb. I'm not counting how many diamond Tahr I have. Total diamond count will be 1256. Do you have any females for the multi-mount? I have an albino female Tahr and a straw, I think. The straw is just a placeholder. What I really want is like a red. I know Mel got a red female. I don't even know what they look like. Like, I may have one on my map and wouldn't have a darn clue. I'm a quitar after I get my great one Tahr. I'd be happily labeled a quitar if I could be done. Hey, Frosted, what's going on, man? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I had a pretty productive day yesterday. Had an awesome hunting classic for tomorrow's video. I'm so darn excited to put that video out. Not a 400 non-tip. I'll curb that one. But one of my best hunts ever. Switched it up, did something I don't typically do, and it produced just some awesome stuff. I don't know if I'm looking forward to it per se, but got some outside work to do after the stream. Garden-related things, a little bit of grass mowing, maybe shooting my bow. Not the biggest IRL hunter, but does anyone actually hunt with ARs? Yeah, if you want an easy example from the community, watch, well, yeah, I'll say it. Watch DD's mule deer hunting video. The only reason I paused there is there's some things that don't shine super well on all hunters in that video, but nonetheless, that is a video hunting with an AR. Believe they should rework both elk species. Yes. The elk kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. Level 1 cinnamon black bear? No way. Super rare? Fake fan doesn't watch my video? Wait. Who doesn't watch whose videos? I know they used ARs for stuff like boar and yotes. Yeah, very popular long-range coyote gun, like an AR 223, 5.56, kind of same thing. Basically, him flinging lead. He, you know, he was being a true Pennsylvanian in that video, even though he's probably never been here. I don't watch yours. Sometimes I watch yours. My red female was in a video? Oh, yeah. I just meant, like, I don't know if I can make the distinguishment? That's probably not the way I want to say that. I don't know if I can look at one and say, oh, that's a red. Mark, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. You're from PA? Sure am. Born and raised. I'm held captive here by JTAC, just so we're clear. Hell. Distinction, that's the word. That's the one. Hope Kyla's mom's not still listening. She's a teacher. She's probably like, oh my god, this guy's so dumb. You said you don't know what they look like? Yeah, well, like, I know what they look like. But I mean, is there a thing you look at and say, oh, because you know, like how you describe the smoked Tibetan fox, like their tail's different, their feet are different. Is there a thing with the Tahr that's obvious enough? Need Pennsylvania tuxedo clothing? Wait, what's that mean? I know what a tuxedo is, but Pennsylvania tuxedo clothing? She didn't hear it, but she said I'd never call him dumb. How kind. My oh my, she doesn't know the real you. Wow, that was rude. They're more red. You know, I could have guessed that much. I'm also from PA. I hunt like 30 minutes east of Lewisburg. Oh, nice. I'm not going to speak out of turn here because I might be wrong, but I think Lewisburg is 2 hours from here. I was really hoping that would open in Google Maps, but she said I'm terrible. That was funny. Try this again. Lewisburg, PA. Yeah, 2 hours, 13 minutes. I should collab with DD for a vid you haven't done one in forever? Wonder if I could get him to play Classic again. He doesn't... Every now and then he'll come back to Classic, but not real often. Missing Tahr right now. I think we should be able to see him this run. This is when he shows up. This time of day. Going to the gym sounds good, Hi Fish. Appreciate you hanging out. Turn your light up. Yeah, I guess I don't need it now that I'm not grinding the evening zones. You were right. After setting up the grind right, I'm having fun with the Tahr. I don't want to say I told you so, because I didn't. I told everybody so. But I mean, same thing. Well, that's annoying. They're like just down over... You know where we can sometimes see these from is up there, actually. I'm going to fast travel out of render first, because otherwise they spook. What's up, Lane? Got a troll? You know what happens. Why did it say you have 23 great ones? So when Bloodhounds were released all the way back in 2020, they tried to implement a Great One counter and they screwed it up. Basically what was happening was diamonds were being put into your Great One tally, golds were being put into your diamond tally, silvers into golds, bronze into silver. And yeah, my numbers are thoroughly screwed up even because of that. This should say 12.56. I got 300 golds in that month until they fixed it. And fortunately, they at least told us when the fix was coming. They told us a day or two before, I think. And I knew what my diamond tally should have been. So I was like, okay, to make life easy, because people ask how many diamonds I have all the time, I'm going to go and kill enough gold so it's a nice even number, easy math. And I just got to the point that it was 300 above. I was shooting like Faladier and like the easiest golds of all time to accomplish that. Still don't see these Tahr. They gotta be right down there, but guess they're just feeding in a lame spot today. A great Tahr hunter than most? Why, thanks. I've told this story 1,000 times. I wish I had a tally mark, because that is probably, in the last couple of years, if not the story I've told the most, like, top 3. And it's a common question, because, you know, everybody knows I don't have very many great ones. Then my stats say 23. It's like, he's hacking. But no. Getting on board with wanting pointers, specifically GSPs. We have them in Classic. They're pretty cool. Think I'd like them in Call of the Wild as well. Small, slightly less small. Simus, I bet you I said that incorrectly, but I tried at the very least. Thank you for subscribing. There ought to be a 4th one, but before he gets down over the hill, take care of that. A lot of times they just come buzzing out of there. Not this time, huh? Alright. Now, that may have something to do with, because we came back here twice, right, to kill that diamond a little bit ago. Send your PC into EW. I should give them my save file and be like, hey, fix this nonsense. Wonder if they could. I bet they can, right? I'd be afraid of that screwing something else up. 96 to 107 Tahr made it. Nice. The real truth is Flinter hacked in a ton of great ones. It's true. All the great ones you see in my lodge, all 23 of them that are definitely in my lodge, they're unearned. The name story used to be told like once a stream. True, yeah, everybody always used to ask where I got my name. Hey Nox, thank you for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in. One day I will figure out my alerts. I don't know why new Shusty alerts don't work. Nonetheless, appreciate the support. If you're not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up for YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the green name emojis in chat and early access to uploads. I had great ones in for others. Maybe that's what makes sense. That's why I don't have any, but other people have them. So, like, they just stopped showing up here? Okay. When are you going to do the lodge remodeling stream? I'd like to get the Diamond Snow Leopard first. We'll see. But I really would like to have that off the list. That way we can just have a diamond of everything. And it's much easier to know exactly what I want to set up and where. Did you read the terms and conditions? The blue wrench in chat means modded. Confirmed. Okay. Small. The females are notably larger than him, by the way. To the south. Diamond snow leopards aren't real. They sure don't seem to be to me. I missed the holy alert. It was so loud. I think it's just like Flinter is your name now. No point asking where it came from. It's from your mama. A lot of people ask me if Flinter is my real name, which I guess means it was a success, right? In like making that my username in Classic and I guess on Steam and stuff too, and my YouTube channel name. If it's believable enough that it's a real name, that's kind of the idea. Easy to remember, easy to understand. Any idea when you're going to make another angler video or live stream? Probably, I thought that was an albino Tahr for some reason. Probably the next time that we stream it will be Friday. I'm imagining if we don't have a great one Tahr by then, it will be a combination of Tahr grinding and angling. We'll see though. Flinter being an IRL name, definitely far from the worst name I've heard. I'm trying to think of what it's, is it close to anything? Not really. How many great one moose do I have? One. 1 is the answer to how many great one anything that has a great one anyway, other than Tahr. Got 1 moose, 1 whitetail, 1 fallow deer, 1 bear, 1 red deer. No Tahr just yet. Underrated animal is wild boar, not pig, but actual boar. Wait, in real life or in game? Crazy, my first name is Big. Is your last name Male by chance? Big Male. Flint would work, yeah, Flint Abrams. I mean, that's where the name came from, right? A Tahr stream for your birthday? Happy birthday, man. Hope you're having a good one. Was that the one when you were lost, Kyla? I'm thinking of moving this spot just a touch. Sheeps. Anyway, the reason I want to move is because if we could see into that opening a little bit better, maybe way easier to get them. I wonder if I could just do a second tripod. Melanie, thank you for subscribing. And Mimo, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome on in, guys. Do I not have? Oh, I do? Okay. Weird. Because what this kind of allows us to do is when they are right out here in front of us, we still jump in the tripod right outside the tent. When they're further away, shouldn't be a big deal. Knock off Flint Abrams? I'm just great value Flint Abrams, to be honest. Chickens start laying eggs, nice. That's one of the, I think someday down the road we'll get laying hens. That was a good, like, chore, I guess, that my brother and I had every day, like go and feed the chickens and stuff. Now the one thing is, not that, you know, we were 12 or whatever when we got them. Not younger than that. 4th grade, how old are you, 10? Something like that. Not that we were paying for their feed, but my dad had a, like, some big farm grinder. I don't know what the right term is necessarily, but we would just throw corn and oats in there and it would grind it down, and that was our chicken feed. So, like, not that it was free, you still gotta work for it and get it off the farm and stuff, but that's one thing I wouldn't have access to here. Guess I could do it up at the farm and then bring it back. Does anyone here play Fishing Planet? Unfortunately, I do not. Was Sergey in that game, Jacob? I thought that was a different one. But they always have somebody that gets killed by a bear. There was, Matthias or something in one of those games. Oh, hey, Clark. Bottom boy's got all the ideas. I should get goats? It would cut down on the mowing significantly. I must have been buzzing yesterday, though, because I did all the riding mowing part in like 3 hours, which usually takes me 4.5. Sergey was in 09, got smacked by a bear after you killed a starting red deer. Which, it wasn't, I'm thinking of, I don't even know which game. Somebody's going to be able to remember this. There was a Cabela's game, it was in Russia. This part was in Russia. And there was a guy with, like, a big, like, pointy stick. It was like a fence post or something. And there was a giant brown bear, grizzly bear attacking him. Somebody help me. That's what I'm thinking of, but that wasn't Sergey. Solely the idea guy, not the one capable of making it happen. Oh, nice, Barley. My wife wants everything but doesn't want it to grow up. Wants every animal to stay a baby forever. That's just why you get a really tiny dog like Shadow. So the other day I was lagging out and watched a snow leopard zoop along in T-pose. That had to look hilarious. Was that a Dangerous Hunts game? I almost want to say it was a Big Game Hunter, but I don't know. Big pointy stick? I promise it was real. Where's Tahr at? Tahr. No, he died. I actually don't know where he is, but anyway. I feel like this is one of the reasons we don't have a great one yet. We keep screwing around with this stuff. Was it the 2011 game with the crazy story? I don't think so. That's the game where your dad's like a retired hunter or something, right? There's the hyena thing in the burning building. I don't think it's that game. What have you done to Tahr? Just don't look at any Tahr life insurance policies I've taken out in recent days, and it'll be fine. What's up, Wolfgang? Just shooting Tahr over and over and over and over and over again. Could a snow leopard kill your great one? No. Do you use herd management? What is often referred to as light management, which is just leaving level 2s and that's about it. That's the degree of herd management I do. Hey, J Money. Got my first Great One Whitetail on New England. Really? That's awesome, man. That had to be a struggle to get that to happen. Tarvey Spectar. What's with this small male here now? Speaking of, like, leaving small 2s. There you go. Not killing that one. Wait. So this zone has also become babies, I guess? Not like that's a horrible thing. That's a really, like, 48 to 59 is the lowest estimate I have. I have a level 1 with that estimate. Alright, one more spot we don't have to worry about, I guess. We're going to reach a point where we got to move stuff, though, which I'd rather not do. What's up, TMK? First time watching one of your streams. I'm loving it so far. Hopefully you'll get your great one. Fingers crossed, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Been terminating these Tahr? Trying, anyway. Now, that's interesting. It's right down there by my old tripod. I'm not trying to mark that far away, but okay, game. But then you have an efficient setup of just a few zones? It's more of, the reason I don't want to move stuff, I guess it's kind of the necessity in some of those areas to set up right on top of the zone. I really don't want to do that. I don't know if either of those hit, to be honest. Wait, the first one didn't even die? Eh. Alright, I don't understand that. We'll check on that in a minute. What's up, Serge? The hyena in the burning building was called the Tahr. Yeah, I remember that actually. When's Tahr's funeral? Never. Decent one. So, it's almost as if that new zone has just popped up down there. Because these Tahr are still here. They didn't move. Nope. Well, kind of shot the wrong one again. Should have killed the 4, but it's okay. How many Tahr in the grind? Around 3,000. What a Tarvesty? What's your precision in the game? What do you mean? You won't get a great one until you use my stream title. That would be awkward. That meme's getting deader and deader. Dangerous Hunts 2009 starts with a cutscene of a bear charging and injuring your partner. Is that the one? I guess it must be. Oh, whoa, wait. You're talking about the cutscene. Oh, wait, maybe not. There's one, and I think it's 09, that, like, the guy's running away from the bear, and he, like, trips over a log, and he tries to shoot, and I think, like, he gets a misfire or something and he tries to rack another round and it cuts to black? You talking about that one? I didn't think that was a partner. I thought that was you. Great One chickens next. They just lay massive eggs. You have 2009 starts that way? I totally forgot that cutscene existed until just now. It never registered to me that's my partner, though. Gonna tar your hair out. Deer Hunter 2005, best game of all time? That game was way ahead of its time. Like, it really was. Rares, the cartoon, though, was an interesting thing. But there was multiplayer. There was some degree of, not zones necessarily, but deer would feed and, would they drink too? I remember deer would show up along, like, the creeks and stuff. It was neat. It's been too long, Maximus. I'm gonna have to play it again. Big Game Hunter 2005 Adventures. I played 2006. I don't remember no 05. If you have a herd of all male Tahr, do you have to kill all of them to get the respawns? No, what you want to do is only kill... So generally a herd of all male Tahr is 4. You want to leave at least 2. Even when it's a herd of 5 male Tahr, I still only kill 2. Can't believe you've done this, Mel. 2010 was the best Cabela's Big Game Hunter. So I had that one on the Wii, and the graphics were so bad. Like, even for 2010, and even for me being like 13, I was like, this looks horrible. But I think it looked better on other platforms. First hunting game I ever played was Duck Hunt on NES. I never considered, so I didn't play in 91, but I probably played around 2000 or so. I've never considered that my first hunting game, but in ways it was. We played that as well. Did you have, maybe all of them were like this. Did you have the one that was like Super Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt was the same cart? All you old heads talking about games that came out before I was born? You know, back in my day, you plugged the audio-visual cables in and you aimed the gun at the TV and you prayed, hope for the best. Now was hunting games. Now these kids, they put on their VR goggles and they got the deer running at them. They ought to go outside. Any trophies yet? One diamond tar. My first Flinter stream. Welcome on in, man. Hopefully it'll be a good one. We still have about 2 hours to go. Old Man Jenkins. I love the young people. Is that Old Man Jenkins that says that? Hopefully. Wii has an HDMI adapter cord? Does it really? I wish I knew. I bet I could look it up and find it. If I look up hunting game, like AV cables. Was it Big Buck Arcade? No. I'm not seeing it. So we had some kind, I think we had 2 of these. But some kind of hunting game that was like a rifle with a little crappy scope that wasn't worth anything. And I'm not talking about the one for the Wii. You would plug in the audio-visual cable, like the, was it the yellow and the white, I think? For most TVs, back in the day, you plugged them into the back of the TV. And it had a little game. There were whitetail of different sizes. There was a bear that would charge you on occasion. And you just sort of pointed the gun and pulled the trigger to make it work. Like Duck Hunt, sort of. Hey, Rack. Still have a PS2 and all the Cabela's games? Nice. In all fairness, this game in VR would slap. When the game first came out, this came up the other day too. I made a video, I don't know, within the first month or two, saying I'd love to see this game in VR. Like, it's graphically as good a hunting game that's ever come out. And it would be really cool to be like truly immersed in that world, I guess. Cabela's North American Adventures was my childhood. North American Adventures. I think I had that one on the Wii as well. Did it have moose and stuff? That's probably all Cabela's games had moose. And that was a dumb question. Anyway. Love the bullet cam feature. I like the more realistic ones. The ones that would, like, show you the damage of the bones and, like, sometimes the bullet would deflect off a rib and all that. The ones that did, like the arrow came in the old Cabela's games where it looked like a big Nerf dart. Those ones I didn't like. Really don't know why I keep checking this spot. Nice, Jacob. Anything today? 1 diamond tar so far. That was one with story mode and the camera and prescripted shots and multiple choices. That sounds a little bit like Maximum Archery too. They had like a cameraman that would give you different abilities, and there were only like, I don't know, there were several maps, and each map would have like 2 or 3 tree stands for different wind locations, or wind directions, I mean. I still think that game was kind of cool. I wish they had done more with it. Alright, we're not even going to go over here. There's never anything there earlier in the morning. I guess we'll go see Tahr before we fast travel south, but we don't really kill anything here anymore. Are you winning, son? What's up, Blake? North American Hunting Adventures is the best Cabela's game of all time? Am I thinking of the wrong game? Because the one I'm thinking of was alright, but not great. A bun. How many diamond tars you get? I haven't been counting. I'm not even counting total kills. Certainly not counting amount of diamonds. I'd say we have 10-ish, but I don't know exactly. Can't wait for the Wednesday stream. The classic stream? Should be interesting. I don't know what we're going to do yet. Made him very dead. Matthew's bow hunter? I didn't have that one. Remember, I'd play Grand Slam hunting. Oh, my dad would play Grand Slam hunting with me. That might be the one I'm thinking of. Now I don't know anymore. There's so many hunting games, and you know, like we talk about now. There's Way the Hunter and Call of the Wild and the Hunter Classic and Ultimate Hunting, and like there's only so many ways you can name a hunting game, and it gets confusing. Dangerous Hunts 03. Is that just like the original? So there's Dangerous Hunts and Dangerous Hunts 2. Is 03 like the original? Outdoor Adventures went hard. I loved Outdoor Adventures. That was, I think that's one of the ones that we did a playthrough of for Throwback Thursday, right? The Tahr meeps make my bird scream? That's rude of you to blame your screams on your bird, to be honest. So what's with these Tahr that supposedly live here but don't actually? I don't really get that. Oh. Hunting Unlimited 2 was wild? I think I played all the Hunting Unlimiteds, but I don't have any distinction in my brain as to which was which. Hello. It's a decent 4. I think that's that one that got away last time. Just a blue sheep on that road. Now, kind of concerning he sort of appeared to be a solo at this point, but I don't know. Taking a mental break from Call of the Wild missions, time to play some Modern Warfare 2. Nice. I am also screaming. Mel just screams like Tahr at Tahr. Hunting Unlimited is the hunting game that got me into hunting games. So I had a PC game disc that was 3 games in one. It was, I think, the original Hunting Unlimited. It was a goofy game called Deer's Revenge, where you would hunt, I believe the proper term in the game was Hicks, and some bass fishing game. It was kind of neat, but the bass were sort of brown as opposed to green. It was a little weird. But that Hunting Unlimited, whichever one it was my favorite. Decent little 84. To 10 o'clock we go. Oh, the days when you got 2 to 3 games on one disc. Ah, yes, when they didn't, you know, it wasn't hundreds of gigabytes, it was hundreds of megabytes, if that. Deer Drive might be the best Wii hunting game. I got that for Christmas. I remember, like, one of the last games I got for the Wii for Christmas before we got an Xbox. Because I didn't get an Xbox till like 2012 or something. And I remember having Deer Drive, and I played it some. It was pretty fun, but like, see, like, why is there a random male Tahr here that's never here? Anyway. I never got to play it that much because, you know, I ended up getting into other games not too long after that. But I still remember, like, that being the last Wii game I played any large amount of. Has it been a terrific stream? It's been pretty good. We've been reminiscing about old hunting games for quite some time now. Play soccer in 3.5 hours? Nice. Is there any way to play those old Cabela's games without a disc on PC? There's probably ways to get, you know, like a downloadable version, but I am not certain that would be like a legal way or anything like that. All the, like, however many games we played for Throwback Thursday, 6, 8 games, something like that, I always just went and bought the disc on eBay. Most of them are pretty cheap. Like, actually, I kind of want to play Hunting Unlimited, so let's go. eBay. I wish you guys could see what I'm doing, but it's really not worth screwing around and, like, setting it up for 2 seconds. Hunting Unlimited. Hunting Unlimited 3? Wait. Excursion Pack. No, I didn't have that one. But it's 13 bucks. That's the one I had. Hunting Unlimited, 7 bucks. Hunting Unlimited 08, 10 bucks. Some of those are on Steam, though. Or they were. This Great One Tahr luck is horrible. You know, it's our typical Great One luck. Fell asleep listening to What a Day? You need a proper sleep, not a nap. Take a real sleep. The Great One should be called a tarantula. What if the Great One just had 12 legs? I'm afraid I'm gonna get a virus? I mean, I guess that's a reasonable concern, but most people who are trying to distribute viruses on computers aren't doing so through retro hunting games. Hey, Jivers. You should start out a vid with Duck Hunter, then the dog laughs at you, then you start the real video? Oh boy. If I could like license that footage, because there's no way I'd be able to get that footage from somewhere, that'd be a good idea. Or like, you know, screw up a diamond, screw up a Great One, just throw that on screen real quick. I don't know what that was. It just like double loaded. Darth Vader. Hello, game? Are we good? Uh-oh. Yeah, I did, Sela. So, I don't want to just, like, tab out and close the game on Steam because it could corrupt stuff. Accurate emoji, Johnny. I feel the need to go, like, look up elevator music. Is the game broken? It might be. I don't know. How many kills? Around 3,000. Did the game crash or freeze? It's still going. See, like, the loading icon down here still moving? Maybe the game's loading a Great One. Is it bad that I also thought that? Like, what if it's spawning a Great One right now? I'd hate to just close the game. I'll give it 30 more seconds. Did you just have to let it go, K-Flow, or did you, like, close it through Steam? Does that to mean it took, like, 10 minutes? What the heck? Restart your game? It's just, so when it's loading like this, if you just, like, force close it, it can corrupt. Now, it'll go back to a previous backup, but, in theory, all those Tahr we just killed were all for naught. Hey, Jamin. Game doesn't like me? I guess not. Alright, it's been 30 more seconds, so... fingers crossed. Let's see what Steam says. Have you murdered my game, Steam? Still, there we go. All is well. I restart mine when it does this? Yeah, like, in theory, it's always going to be fine, but, you know, I'd rather not. I at least want to give it a chance to fix it itself, rather than take the risk. Have you got anything good? We killed one diamond tar. It was a light brown fur. Hey, Brody. Any great one tar yet? None yet. I have said a couple of times, if you see me grinding for tar, then I haven't gotten a great one tar. Because once we get one, I am done. One is enough for me. Hate restarting my game? Same. This was the doing of P-tar. And a little bugger was nibbling on the wires. How's hunting IRL been? I mean, I guess the last hunting IRL I've done was turkey hunting and didn't go so great there, but can't say I'm surprised. Sunset's pretty. Imagine it being sunset time. What kind of time zone nonsense? Hey, Micaiah. Will you ever go back to fallow? Nah. I've said this before, like, I don't like grinding as it is. Not that I'm not enjoying myself right now, but it's not something, you know, I'd prefer if I had a great one tar right now, I'd be chasing snow leopards or tigers and stuff like that. I'd rather play the game that way. Grinding is like the 12th highest thing on my list of favorite things I like to do in this game, but if you want to get a great one tar, which I want to have, that's the way to do it. So, when I have a great one of anything, I'm done. I'm never going back to grinding them. Other than like the male diamond Gensbuck grind, just because that's such a specific thing, I really don't grind for anything minus great ones. Said that too, but having two I might consider going for a third. I get that. The great ones spawn in and crash your game? I think that way. I really do. Like, last Wednesday night, we had been streaming Classic for 3 hours and 15 minutes, something like that. And then I don't even have a proper explanation for it. But somehow when both Kyle and I's PCs are running and the air conditioner is running, it seems, try to draw just a little bit too much power. It doesn't kick the breaker, but, like, it's trying to draw too much power, and my computer shut down. So anyway, it ended the stream a little bit early, and a buck had just grunted. In my mind, that was definitely a 400 Natu. That's just how I think. Great are uncommon for brown bear? Yes. What are you growling at, Shadow? Just woke up, and she's big mad already. Hey, Roy. Okay, there's usually stuff there. That's a little suspect. Interesting. Nobody home. Go. I just went there, actually. Go here, then. Our male diamond Gensbuck rare. They're pretty hard to find, yeah. My male diamond Gensbuck was in the feed zone right outside of an outpost. I'm trying to, like, the ones that I've gotten over the years prior to the new scoring system, I assume they were just in random feed zones. I don't even know. Might pass. Yep. Smoked that rock about 5 meters away. We did hit him one of those times. Shoot anything good? Were you here for the diamond tar? I can't remember. That was a while ago. Why do I have this weird feeling the great one has spawned on your map? I think it's all because of the loading. I'm hoping. Do you have a favorite dessert? Do I? Might not. When I really think about it, yeah, not really. Just kind of whatever. It's not that I don't like desserts, but I don't think I have a favorite one. Where should I post my Cabela's game collection? The general pictures chat in my Discord's fine. My first diamond was a musk deer. It was on the old scoring system. I believe he scored 957. It was after I had botched a number of diamonds not knowing it. I finally kind of understood what diamonds were Found a level 5 moose, understood that that would be a diamond if I made the shot, and I did, I heart shot him. But back then, consecutive harvest played into it. And my consecutive harvest bonus had dropped to 0. So, I was really upset. That could have been my first diamond. In my mind, I kind of got screwed out of it. Consecutive harvest was inconsistent at best, so I was really annoyed. Anyway, the next day I went back out, same area, level 3 mustier, and once again I'm like, alright, I think this can make diamond. And once again, I didn't check my consecutive harvest bonus, but that time it was 100%, and we got it. Banana pudding's the best dessert? I can't think of the last time I had that. It is good, though. Heads or tails? Tails. Tails never fails. He does not look amused that he just got shot. Oh, in the toe as well. I would have died too. Kill count, 3,000-ish. Remember your super albino moose? Yes. I've been trying to decide when I'm going to turn that into a short. I think it'd be fun to relive that memory. Just unsure exactly when to do it. Toes. Consecutive harvest was the dumbest thing in the game. I totally understand why it was a thing. They were trying to promote ethical hunting back then. There was, you know, the integrity bonus. Consecutive harvest was the idea of, like, not just shooting things and then leaving them to rot out there, essentially. The problem was the inconsistency. I think maybe the game could have just displayed your consecutive harvest, you know, in a menu or something, where you wouldn't have to harvest something to find out what it was. That was the problem with it. You know, you could be surprised by your consecutive dropping down. Poor guy stubbed his toe and died. Forgot to pack a portable charger. Uh-oh. It's a decent 4. I guess we just blast them. Ah. It always happens. They're in that perfect spot where when they run through, you get like a tiny window and they're behind the rocks. Didn't miss anything. 1 diamond tar. I won, but you won the best of 3. I accept my coronation. I'm gonna become a team captain on the Stillers just to call Toin Casas. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do it because I'll sound like Jerome Bettis and I'll get it wrong. Throwback. JTAC knows. Hello? Where'd they go? They must have cut across. Alright, well, I guess we get 1. What gun are you going to take the great one out once it spawns? My plan is to use the hawk edge bow. Same as I've always used. I don't really have a reason for it, minus I wanted to take my great one whitetail with the bow and I've just stuck with it. But I like that it's kind of become our great one weapon. And the whole, like, I've talked about this before, the whole reason I use the bow isn't to be like, ooh, risky shot or anything like that. Has nothing to do with it. It just requires that I get close, and after spending so much time trying to get one, I always want that to be part of it. Like, I have to get close if I want to shoot it. Oh, the bus. Dome to diamond. Nice. Do you have to do herd management? I'm grinding Fallon. I've only seen 1 level 5. No. Does it help? Yes, without a doubt. Do you have to? No. What fur type do you hope for with the great one? Scars would be my preference, but I don't think there's any of them that even look remotely bad. Like, there is zero reality in which any of them spawn, and I go like, ah, not that one. Like, I'll be hyped no matter what. Thanksgiving Day? Yes, sir, against the Lions. Charlie Batch, I do believe. House of the Dragon? I'm not going to lie, I don't know what that is. I'm a bow hunting purist? Not in real life, anyway. I've said many times, I'll shoot them with whatever's in season. Hello from Portugal. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate you jumping in. Any albino bears ever, or since the reset? Because ever I've gotten 2 or 3 albino brown bear and probably a half dozen albino grizzlies. How many Tahr kills? 3,000-ish. Do you play COD? I haven't played a Call of Duty game since... Was it Call of Duty 2, I think? I mean, I played my friend's Black Ops a tiny bit. Look at these smoles. They really shouldn't hide behind the hill. That's very rude. Being a casual player, I'm coming to understand how time-consuming 3,000 kills is. It takes some commitment. Winchester, thank you for the super chat, man. Hi, man. Who is it going? What in the world is my brain doing? Bob Ross. All my brain would do is Brett Favre. That's so annoying. I don't know what in the world that was. Anyway, it is going well, to answer your actual question. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you for the support. Shot us first, Snow Leopard, 29.61 diamond. Nice. Some blue sheeps. Should do an IRL fishing stream. I think the biggest hurdle would be, you know, having some degree of service to stream with, but maybe we can figure something out. I'd like to do one, like, from a, you know, a small boat or a kayak or whatever, but then, of course, you know, you're risking all of your gear going in the water. Oh, I missed. Okay, so there should be something feeding over in that opening. So if we get in our new tripod, can we actually see? How long did it take to get your diamond antelope jackrabbit? From memory, I killed that in August. Like, is that a red? It looks kind of funny. I don't know. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I killed it in August. And the map had come out in June, so 2 months-ish. Is albino grizzly more rare than Mela? They're one of the few species where, yes, albino is actually more rare than Mela for grizzlies. I startled the Tahr? Poor things. I'd say they didn't deserve it, but they did. And you're risking getting a big fish in a small boat? True. I guess that's a good problem to have at that point. Do you have catfish? Yes. Not like in our creek, but in plenty of bodies of water around here. Do you expect any great ones during the stream? Always expect the unexpected, and when I grind, I never expect a great one. So therefore, technically, I am expecting it by expecting the unexpected. Do you think diamond snow leopards are the rarest diamond in the game now? Nah, I think probably mountain hare, maybe bobwhite quail. Still more rare, but snow leopards are up there. They're just, I mean, there's so few of them, they're just hard to find. Do you play golf? Almost never. Kill count's like 3,000-ish. Seen a great one, Scar Tahr with a score of 138 in someone's Discord. They look extremely cool, don't they? You're in my creek? Hope you don't drown with the water up to the halfway point towards your ankle. It's so low right now. Who said you have a face for radio? Oof. Where did that go? Somebody asked biggest buck. It was 180 and 6/8 back in 2021. Have you been in Norway? I have never been outside the US. What is the best place to idle/stay and hunt whitetail in Classic? Ooh. I've got a couple of decent stains for whitetail. Without being able to show you like my exact spot, it's kind of difficult to explain, but oh yeah, this is only small ones now, huh? I have probably my favorite stand would be on Red Feather. Like there's a tiny little island, sort of southwest side of the map. Is like just off that island. If I were in Classic, it'd be so much easier to show you. Do you like streaming? Yes. For a long time, not that I didn't like it to begin with. I've always enjoyed like getting to interact with you guys because I did YouTube for 3-ish years before I ever streamed, so my only interaction with viewers was only through comments. And like, that's fine, but the real-time interaction is much more fun. Interesting. But anyway, like, for so many years I would only stream for 2 hours, because it would kind of like, it took a lot out of me to stream for 2 hours, try to answer every question, all that kind of stuff. I don't have a good explanation for exactly what changed, but it's no longer so, like, mentally draining, so that's why we do longer streams now. That guy's getting away. So it's almost like that's another new zone, though. Do diamonds respawn as diamonds, or how's that work? Nobody knows exactly how the respawn system works. I think if anybody had it exactly figured out, it would quickly turn into, you know, a farming game, which I guess in a lot of ways it is. But basically, like, it seems like in order to get a diamond respawn, you want to shoot, like, the biggest animals possible. High gold, stuff like that. That doesn't mean only high golds respawn as diamonds, but that seems to be the most likely. Is there any animals you would have liked to have added to the new map? Gurr is the only one. Gurr are like a... almost an ox, I guess? They're an extremely muscular bovine, but they look awesome. I think they'd be a cool one, but other than that, I'm pretty happy with the overall roster. Call of the Wild's just farming sim? Yeah. I got my goat pen, I got my sheep pen, you know. Later, Save It. Appreciate you hanging out. Thought you meant Gurr? Yeah, that's why I bothered to make the distinction, because it sounds like I'm talking about the fish. And I mean, confirmed dumb because Kyla said so, but not that dumb. Gotta make the distinction. The farmer, call of the fields. If I do a farming sim video, I should make my own intro, like, intro, but commercial, and call it The Farmer Call of the Fields. How many diamonds are? I don't know, 10-ish? Not that many. More trolls than diamonds, that is for sure. I think we're good here. There's really no point checking a bunch of these spots early in the morning. Not a whole lot happens at them. Excited for the 375 H&H? I'm really curious to see how good it's going to be. I'm curious, like, will they make it... You know, there's what's often referred to as power creep in games. The weapons, the playable characters, whatever, slowly get stronger and stronger. Will the 375 be more powerful than the 338, the 300, etc.? And if so, does it therefore become like the new meta weapon? I could see it being that. This is Tarming Simulator. Wait, did 375 win? What now? So they said something to the effect of, like, the top 3 would end up being the weapon pack. So it was 300 Blackout, 375 H&H, and was it the 450? I forget the other one that won. Why don't you play Way the Hunter? At some point, I probably will go back to it to some degree. The thing that has, like, kind of kept me from Way the Hunter lately is I just feel like I don't have anything to go out and explore for. It's, speaking of farming games, it's kind of become, like, wait for my animals to grow and then shoot them. Because once you've gotten, you know, all the high fitness areas down, then you just kind of wait. I don't know. It's hard for me to get excited about making a video like, alright, we're going to go out here, we're going to pass a whole bunch of time, and we're going to shoot some stuff. Like, I'd rather go and find cool stuff, like explore and try to find it. Also, finally got my first few tigers. Thanks for you and everybody in the comments help. Nice, man. Congrats. It's a really boring game. I don't think it's boring to begin with. Like I've said many times, I've got close to 700 hours in it. It's taken me that long to reach that point where I'm like, you know, I'm lacking motivation, I guess, to continue playing. Not continue playing, but to play right now. They have another map coming out, I think, later this year. No doubt that'll get me back into it for a while, and we'll see how that goes, but... Yeah, it's tough when you're so limited in the places you can go. I voted for 375, so that's why I asked. I was hoping 275 bolt action be a choice. Basically an international 30-06. I've never heard of a 275. How can you see these Tahr within 200 meters? So this was... I don't like it, by the way. This was a change as of this latest update. Basically, animals are no longer invisible when you spawn in a tent at any distance. They also don't spook, which I think they need to make them spook. This is the type of thing my tents are set up for. There's supposed to be zones that are this far away. However, zones move around, zones are, you know, in different locations, different times of day. So I've got some that are right by my tent, and that just is what it is. Really wanted the 17 HM Tahr? Same. Only 700 hours, I got 1276 on... Wait, the Hunter Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter? Because in Call of the Wild, I have 7350. The Tahr. 95 is too hot? I feel you. It's 86 here and I'm dying. I'm surprised, like, even with only one computer running in this room, the air's just not keeping up. Kind of unfortunate. Hey, pizza. This man works now. What a life. Bought Hunting Sim on Switch and I was disappointed. Yeah, Hunting Sim, to me, they did it backwards. They got a lot of stuff right. The weapon system's cool. The clothing all looks good. Character model, dog, whatever. And then the animals just look like absolute trash. They're just bad. Okay, I'm kind of seeing what I was afraid of. When we're only grinding a couple of times a day, they're just not showing back up. Like, the consistency falls off. I don't know why that is, but that's kind of what I thought would happen. Later, JTAC. Do you know what the Great One Tahr looks like? Yeah, EW showed off all the variations on their stream about a month ago. Nobody here. Give back my 30-degree weather? Yeah, you know, all winter long, I take Shadow out. I don't know what, she's like backwards from most dogs. She'll go out a lot of nights only once, fairly often twice. You know, say between the hours of 11 p.m. and 5 a.m. And you do that when it's 10 degrees, 15 degrees, you know, day after day. You just can't wait till you can go outside and not throw a heavy coat on or something. So it's, you know, as it starts to get warmer and warmer, it's like, ah, yes, finally, like, taking Shadow out, I'm not going to freeze the entire time. And then it gets so hot that I take her outside at 3 a.m. And by the time I get back up the stairs, I'm, like, sweating. It sucks. There's no winning. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to sit down. How'd you know? Hardest pig diamond in the game? I don't know. Feral pigs and wild hogs are kind of easy, so I guess would it just be wild boar by default? Because javelina aren't a pig, technically. Well, at least some Tahr still exist. Some Tahr Patan, you say? Yikes. I feel like I'm missing one. We had that last time, too. It's like it became a herd of 3. I don't know why. Hey, JD, welcome back. What's going on, Andrew? 1 diamond Tahrs to this point. Yeah, it is a herd of 3 now. Not like, what would have caused that? I don't understand that. I guess we just shoot our 1. This is the last place we killed a diamond. Just found a piebald level 4 stag. That's all that's what we're looking for, the smallest of males. Well, I'm going to say we probably better start grinding all the times today again, because this isn't looking good. Hey, TLC. Favorite animal in the game? Definitely snow leopards, even though they don't like me back. All-time favorite map? Definitely Leighton Lakes. I love this map. I think as far as, you know, say rating the maps, I think I could say this one's like as good as Leighton for me. But I think the nostalgia, so I just hunted on Leighton. It's a video that's, I never explained that. It's a video that's coming out in November. So Kyle and I are getting married in December this year. And it's basically like the second week of PA's rifle season. It'll be either the wedding or flying out there and all that kind of stuff. So I'm only going to have 1 week of rifle. My thought is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to prep content for the first week in November and really hit that hard in archery. And the hope is just to get my buck then. So we'll sort of see how that goes. But anyway, should be a fun thing. Fun little Leighton video. Going back there yesterday was fun. Oh, nice, Kane. Congrats to you, too. On a Sunabaton multiplayer server, just shot a gold tiger immediately after joining, but someone else shot it twice. Oh, that's annoying. I've only had that a couple of times. I've shot a few things that someone else has already previously ruined, and it's the worst feeling. Getting married during hunting season? Well, to be fair, I didn't look when the season was, but I thought it was after the season. Like, the last couple years, rifle ended December 9th, December 10th. I didn't realize this year it was going to start, like, stupidly late. For some reason, our archery is starting insanely late. It's October 5th. Usually it's like September 30th. I know that doesn't sound insane, but like a week later is a big deal. And our rifle's the same way. So, it was supposed to be after, I just never actually looked. About as bad as having a child during the rut. Now, who would have planned such a thing? Yeah, like all of our Tahr just don't exist. Lovely. Alright. Let's try the mid-afternoon zone and see what happens. Hunting honeymoon sounds like fun. Well, you know, that was my suggestion. There's old Tahr. Are you playing on 4K? Nah. I only play in 1080 for a couple of reasons. One, I do have a 4K monitor, but I stream in 1080. So if I were downscaling, that's just like unnecessary, like stress on the hardware to downscale every single frame from 4K to 1080. And then also, well, in terms of the streaming thing, a lot of people don't have a screen to watch in 4K. More people do, so maybe that's something I should consider. But at least, you know, when I started streaming, most people just had 1080 devices anyway. The other one is, as far as, like, playing in 4K, I guess I like it, but I just, maybe it's because my PC is not quite good enough, but I feel like maybe I'm running like a little bit lower FPS and I can feel that. So if I had a better system, I can consider it too. The Malek kangaroo looks so cool. As far as the rare kangaroo go, I think they're one of the better looking ones. Because the leucistics can look kind of weird. I don't like the color of the albino ones. I wish they looked more like the albino water buffalo, the new ones, for instance. Two baby twos here. I feel like we're seeing more twos showing up. I don't know if that's good or not. Hey, Beef Whistle. Just tuning in. How's it going? We're chilling. We're, what are we, 3 hours in? 2 hours and 40 minutes in? 1 diamond Tahr only, but that's sort of par for the course. How many Tahr kills? We're right around 3,000. Getting more twos for you right now, I think, is good. It's hard to tell. You get to a certain point, and then it's obvious. See, we're probably 10 away from 3,000, roughly. By the way, to go back on that. Hey, Becky. What do you think about the pronghorn models? They're fine. When they came out, I thought they were really good. The longer we've gone, the more we see what they're capable of, you know, in 2024, as opposed to SRP was, what, 2020? I mean, you look at the blue sheep. The Tahr aren't as good of an example because the shaggy hair doesn't look, like, incredible by any stretch. But, I mean, tigers, snow leopards. I'm trying to think of other, like, elite new models. I think the Nilgai are very good. I think if they went back and redid Pronghorn, they could definitely make them better. But they're quite good as is. What time was that zone that we had down there? In theory, there's supposed to be one now, so let's check that. Big mail. Question, should I start my Tahr guide and come back to the tigers later? I mean, whatever. If you're getting bored of tigers or you need a break, yeah, go for it. That's that small one, I think. Well, we'll never know because he disappeared. Making who feel old? Oh, there we go. I don't know why I asked making who feel old. I meant why making me feel old. Yeah, back in my day, I wasn't so stupid. Silver Ridge Peaks came out in 2020, I think. It almost had to have been. Wyatt, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that, man. And we got Wyatt's brother. Imagine that. What's going on, guys? Got my third Diamond Tahr today. There you go. Just got a super rare pseudo mellow white tiger. I did not do the 3-leg thing. Nice. Gonna Google? Alright. So I'm pretty sure 2019 was Yukon, 2020 was Silver Ridge Peaks, like the summer maps. 2021 was Rancho. 2022 was Reventuli. 23 would have been Emerald Coast. And 24 Sooner Patan. So, I'm very confident that I'm right on that. Hey, YBS. What's going on? Do you eat candy? If it's in front of me. I don't buy it. Because I will eat it. I generally do that with anything unhealthy. Like, we basically just don't have chips in the house because they will just disappear. It's not good. Yeah. So, for instance, like I go to my parents, and I don't even know where it comes from. There will just be random, like, I don't even know where it went now, but there was for like, I don't know, 2 months. I would guess a 3-pound bag of Tootsie Rolls on the one table thing. So, you know, I'd walk by that, I'd grab one, I'd eat it. If it was at my house, it wouldn't be good. Best gun for Tibetan Fox is the 243. False. It's the 470. First rare tiger was a pseudo mellow. Probably said that wrong, but I would love to either get a mellow or gold. The golds, I think it's like one of the more underrated ones. I like that they're not like, say, super different from a common tiger, but I knew there was going to be something in there eventually. And a small. Oh, fell in my blind. You're in Texas. Nice. Could I stop my bear grind to do Tahr? Yeah, absolutely. That won't hurt anything. When it comes to updates, if they don't do a map in December, I wouldn't be mad if they did a lodge twice the size of Safari. I could live with that. I could live with, you know, a really significant, maybe more customizable lodge. Just got brutally murdered by a tiger. They're just not kind, you know? They tend to do that. I don't think we went here this time. Jealous of the Mela Tibetan Fox. I really want, like, a good-sized male. Somebody got to troll Mela Tibetan Fox, which just simply isn't fair. Life should not hand you troll Mela Tibetan Fox, but nonetheless, it's a big gold anyway. My map's so bad, all my animals have trolled but 2, so about 10 trolls. There's some species that just troll a lot, like Tahr troll a lot, yak troll, I'd say more than they don't. What's another one? That's a nice one. Oh, he was very dead. As far as this map goes, Muntjac seemed to troll a decent bit. Best way to find snow leopards, honestly, what I do is I just run the trails. It seems like they have a lot of zones. They cross over the trails a decent bit. You can find their tracks. Navigating in these mountains, it's just really time consuming. You go up one ridge, down the next, etc. It seems like you're just kind of better off following the trails because you can cover a lot of ground very quickly. Oh, Barasinga troll, true, yeah. What gun am I using for the Tahr? Just the 300 AR. Have I messed up some stuff with it? A few things. And as I said from the outset, I'm willing to take that risk that I'm gonna screw up a couple of potential diamonds and rares that I don't notice. Favorite NFL team? Steelers. Best way to hunt snow leopards for me is to grind Tahr. See, I was having a lot of success with that. But now, I guess it's because zones move, right? Like when you shoot a snow leopard, its respawn will move its zones. Now I have no snow leopards in my Tahr area. Don't forget, I just been on this map, but yeah. Everything, basically, on Emerald Coast is terrible. Kangaroos, roost of deer, sandbar and hog deer to a lesser degree, but hog deer troll a lot, it seems. Must have smoked that tree. When's the Trophy Lodge stream? I haven't decided exactly. It'll probably be on Twitch, but my plan is hopefully get the Diamond Snow Leopard first and then do the stream. Do you think they'll add trail cams? Making trail cams that are effective would be interesting. I don't know how well they could do that. There's a lot that would have to go into it to make them work. If they could figure it out, though, I think the community would love it. Outside of, like, say, animals, guns, maps, trail cams have to be the most requested feature. So I'm sure they've looked into, like, ways to do it. And I'd imagine the fact that they haven't done it probably means they haven't come up with a way yet. Should I call a level 1 nil guy a lil guy? Yes. Yes, you should. Hey, Pixel! Vacation in Benazet, nice. Did you get a picture by that big bronze elk? I have a picture of 14-year-old me with like hair down to my shoulders, with a oversized hat on, right next to that elk. When's the next update? Oh goodness, probably September is usually the next decent one. Anyone know why I killed level 1 Muntjac and scored none? A male? There's no bronze requirement, so it has to be messed up. Like it had to be shot with the wrong gun, didn't pass the vital check, whatever. I have no idea, Sable. I haven't gotten that far in all honesty. I'm not sure if I'm really going to try to split them. One thing I've considered, I still kind of want all my diamonds in one lodge. So maybe one map or one lodge is going to have like kind of more rare focus, the other one's going to be more diamond focused. Maybe I could split them by hemisphere. How would that work though? Could you, I mean, this would be an even split-ish. Even though it technically doesn't really work. For the sake of it, that might be my way I go about it. Pass the harvest check? All of them? You have a screenshot? You should post it in the Discord. Something doesn't sound right there. Hey, Teddy. More like NA in the rest of the world? Well, I've thought of that, but that... I guess there's a lot of North America maps now, but that still... I feel like would kind of... Because then you'd be looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. Maybe that's the way. Yeah. Could do that too. Oh. Wrong species. It was in multi... there are... This will be hard to believe, but I've seen it. There are hacks that will make all the animals, not maximum score, but minimum score. there could have been some kind of hack that caused that. Can level 4 diamond bears thing happen? I haven't seen it, but I kind of assume it's at least possible. How long are you going to stream for? Another hour and change, something like that. How many kills? Personally, I'm on 5.6k, and my best trophy from my grind is Leucistic Snow Leopard. That sadly says a lot about my grind. I'm at like 3k. I've slowed down significantly the last week or so. Been busy on one hand, and leaving twos has cut down on like the amount of kills I'm getting. What's my best trophy? I guess my Dark Brown scored 100 point something. He was a level 4, fortunately, so not a super troll, though he was very close to being level 5. Is New England the worst map? I think if you took a poll, the entire community voted, New England would be voted worst or second worst. Mississippi maybe would beat it out. Had a 223 level 4? Yeah, so like you figure, you know, maybe one that's a little bit wider set or something could easily make up that little bit of difference and make diamond. Now, that fled from way over there, huh? It's kind of strange. I still don't know where their buddies are, but okay. How many great ones do you have? 5. I've got one of everything other than Tahr. Hirschfelden's the worst map? Nah, Hirschfelden's not that bad. What's up, Anthony? I'm on level 7 in Call of the Wild. Was able to buy the longer scope for my 243. That helps a lot. Once you're not using the Ascent, I think it's called, it really speeds things along. Later, Sarah. Appreciate you hanging out. Update. Back from hospital. I'm hoping that was like regular checkup type thing. Favorite map, Leighton Lakes. That would be an option for sure, Jacob. What's up, AT? Have I missed anything? 1 diamond Tahr. It's been slow going today. I mean, getting a diamond is more than we accomplish every stream. Had plenty where we haven't killed anything. But, you know, be nice to get a couple of things. We got about an hour to go, so maybe that'll still happen. I'm hoping these things are just going to wander right up into sight. Maybe it's only the 2 males. Tahr is not the worst, but way down my list. Yeah, it just... I don't know. I think about going and hunting that map, and it's just kind of like, what does it have that really is going to pique my interest? Yeah, I don't see anything else. What's that? Oh, a sheep. Alright, on we go. What's the easiest great one to grind? Probably fallow deer. It has mallards? Huh, you're right, I never thought of that. What happened to your second channel? Well, basically I've started uploading shorts on my main channel, so using my second channel as a clips channel doesn't really make a lot of sense, but yeah, I'm not sure what to do with it at this point. Maybe it'll become like a VOD channel for like Twitch streams, we'll see. Tay is top 3 if you're a grinder? I disagree. I think even if you're a grinder, you hate Tay. I don't think most grinders like... Anytime I watch somebody who's like super grinder, it seems like they hate everything that's going on. Like, any stream I watch is just like, where is my great one? Why do they hate me? And it's, you know, that doesn't seem like that would make a map top 3 for me. Which one of your great ones took the longest? Kill total wise, bear went over like 8,000. 3,200 red deer kills and still no great one? Sounds like a red deer grind, alright. Oh boy, we're getting to the point that it's a big 2 now. This was a 4. Well, like, the animal in this herd was a 4. Is there a reason you stop the monthly montages? So essentially, not that I do videos for views, but, you know, the montages would get like a third the views of any other video. And to me, that just said, like, that was the viewers' feedback saying, like, hey, I'd rather watch a regular video. Now, that's intriguing. What the heck is that? Trixcos, thank you for the super chat, man. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Where warning calling Tahr? I'd like to see you. I will not stand this Tay hate. It's not a good man. I mean, what? I hate grinding, but Tay has given me all but one of my great ones, so I gotta like Tay a little. I guess that's acceptable. Be a great one track. How lovely that would be. So it's bright. This is an all-male herd, I guess? That has just appeared here? Intriguing. We'll figure them out eventually. Sika deer are actually fun? Yeah, I don't mind Sika. How do you track how many kills you have in a grind? Do you do the math or can you start a count somewhere? You can use like a counter app or something, but there's nothing in-game minus. You can look at your total harvests, game-wide, and that's, you know, a way to keep track. Trixcos, thank you again for the super chat. Flu's got a master in the apology. Hey, you know. Gotta fill the airwaves. What's the hardest diamond to get? Mountain hare's up there. Small game like mountain hare are just so hard to specifically target. Any kind of big game animal, really, even if it's like the most annoying one. I don't even know what the most annoying big game animal might be, but you can pretty reliably, like, you know, hunt any kind of big game and find a good number of them once you're familiar with where they live and stuff. Finding a good number of them, finding some big ones isn't a big deal. With mountain hare, because A, they're a small game animal, and then B, they don't drink, they're solo animals, and that therefore means the zones move around after you shoot them. They're just, it's almost impossible to hunt mountain hare. You kind of have to hunt something else, and when you find mountain hare tracks, you take the time to go and track them. Okay, like, again, new zone? We're finding a lot of new zones today, which, like, kind of makes me optimistic. What if a great one spawn? Like, this reminds me of my whitetail thing, right? But where would he be? Because we're also finding some baby twos, which is good. That one got really dead. Coyote's hard? Yeah, they at least drink, though. Not to say coyote's easy. I haven't killed a diamond coyote in a long time. What's up, Vincenzo? Just coming up on shift. So glad to catch the stream. Big up from Chile. Nice. Appreciate you jumping in, man. We still have right about an hour to go, so I'm glad you can make it in. Dragonfly, thank you for subscribing. Opinion on Reventuli. I like Reventuli a lot. I do wish it maybe had one or two more big game species, but it's a map that has a lot of small game, which generally wouldn't interest me, frankly, at all. But yet it's one of my favorite maps. It's just so well executed. What's that, Hollow? Hey, Andy. Dream trophy of the game except the Great One Tahr. Kind of like short-term, it's Leucistic Diamond Snow Leopard. I don't think it's going to remain that necessarily. I've always wanted a bighorned Leucistic Cape Buffalo. So that's probably still the main one, but, you know, recency bias says the Snow Leopard. Winners, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. I'm so late. Hope the stream's been good. It's been an interesting one. We're finding a bunch of new zones popping up, which I don't really know what that means. I'm hoping it means good things. And we have one Diamond Tahr so far. Wish they could add grouse that could land in the trees. mechanics like that would really, like, you know, enhance the immersion significantly. But I don't know how you even make such a thing. Hope they had roe deer. Would I hunt Rev and Julie more if it had roe deer? I don't think I would, but I would like if they were on the map. It would make sense. They definitely have them. I can feel the great one. I smell them. It's the kind of smell that smells smelly. Haven't missed anything. 1 diamond. Would you like squirrels? Yeah, I think that'd be a neat little thing. What would be a max level squirrel? Could it even be a 3? I feel like a max level squirrel should be a 1. They should just all be 1s and you just see what happens when you shoot them. Can't wait till they add moose. Holy. These lads were feeding down over the hill this time, I guess. Wish they had blue grouse and rough grouse. They could have spruce grouse on a number of maps, too. I don't think we're going to get eyes on that one, and we'll see him again another time. Roe deer is the original deer species in Finland, indeed. Yeah, whitetail were introduced, I don't know, was it in the 1900s? It wasn't that long ago, if I remember correctly. Haven't seen a male Tahr here in a while. It's a thing, I guess. You by yourself? Suppose he is. Alright, we'll catch you later. Have a good day. Squirrels are level 9 to 20. Firmly grasp the squirrel. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Firmly grasp it. There's a male. What's your ranking on all the great ones? Like, what great ones do you like the most? In terms of, like, the actual visuals, like, let's say fur and antlers combined, it would be probably moose. Okay, or horns, because as soon as I say fur and antlers combined and then say Tahr, then Tahr don't have antlers. I'll go moose, Tahr, bear, even though they don't have any horns or antlers. Then fallow, then whitetail, then red deer. My hot take recently is that great one black bears look way cooler than they get credit for. Currently melting? I feel like maybe it's just gotten late enough here that the heat has laid off. I think the air's starting to catch up in this room. It's only taken 3 hours, but you know. You're correct. Tahr don't have antlers, but whitetail do have horns, just so we're clear. Just a quick little stop by. How you doing? I hope the stream brings the great one. We're hoping so, man. We've had some intriguing things with zones here this last, like, 20 minutes, which at least has my hopes up a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate you jumping in. Hope you're doing well. Got my great one fallow in 1956 kills. Now I'm doing another grind and I'm at 308. Solid luck for your first one, I would say. Hopefully that just keeps up. For real, black bear looks so good. I saw another... what even is the one? Mel's first. Is that the fate? That's the cream, I guess? Like the brownish one with the white chest? Somebody got one of those like last night, and I was looking at it. I'm like, you know what? Bears as a whole were actually way better than I realized. Not that I ever thought bears were bad. I always thought they were cool. But like, I consider the Tahr to be a success and the moose to be a success. I look at the bear and it's like, they actually did very well when they added the bears. And I feel like that doesn't get talked about. If I don't do a bear grind on SRP, what's the next best map? Oh, good lord. I guess Layton? I certainly wouldn't do New England. The issue with Mississippi is that a lot of the places... That was horrible shooting. A lot of the places where bears drink, gators will spook them. So that's a problem. Yep, mythical tigers do indeed make diamond. Not even like an insanely rare occurrence? There's been quite a few posted. Well, at the very least, I got to watch him die. There was another Ford. Where the heck was he at? We need the Great One Squirrel. It could be like a fox squirrel, but it weighs 30 pounds. Hey, Mr. Freeze. Just popping in, but I can't stay long because I got a first date tonight. Nice, man. Hope that goes well for you. What do you think the next great one should be? I still think Mule Deer would be fantastic. Any map other than SRP is just terrible? Yeah. Can't disagree there. Now they drink in the daylight, it might not be as bad anymore. Where do leopards chill out? They move a decent bit. You can get them all through Himal, even a little bit in Pahad, like the northern part. This chunk that kind of juts up into Himal especially. I've seen them up there. But, yeah, they're just kind of all over the place. Also, great one snow leopards, literal go to the mountains. That guy that's got 20-some diamond snow leopards would be able to get a great one pretty quick. Mules will be huge for a great one. They could use the remodel too. Like, not that they look horrible, but you look at the mule deer models, they could use some work. They're a little less than ideal. How about level 8 Tibetan fox? Can they make diamond? I haven't seen one. Hey Bryson, saw a tiger in Himal? Were you in multiplayer? I could see like the game getting confused on what ended up there, but I don't think that's supposed to happen. They should add a bunch of great ones until no one, just let the community find them over time. I think Mel said this earlier. I don't know if it was the same thing she was responding to, but what has happened when they've added great ones and not tell us what they are? Hackers figure it out, and then it's just like, that spoils all the fun. It was on your own game. That's interesting. I don't know what in the world would cause that. Can't female gray fox make diamond? Yes. Yeah, I've seen that whitetail whisperer. Crocs, for some reason, end up in weird places on Emerald Coast, like all the time. Jane, thank you for subscribing. Hackers are indeed annoying, I must agree. There was a guy, I was, what the heck? Oh, that Layton video I was recording yesterday. I was running around Layton, and I got host at some point. This is those small males now, I don't even know why I'm here. So anyway, I got host, and just going along, doing my thing. I've been there for a couple hours, and I see, like, pretty quickly a bunch of kills pop up, like this guy was killing a bunch of whitetail, I think. And I was like, interesting. Oh, he's level 2068. And I was like, alright. So I looked at the map, and it's clear he's speed hacking. He's moving too fast. So I just kicked him. And immediately he joined back. And I'm like, there's no way you're going to join back after obviously hacking in this multiplayer server. Like, keep it the single player if you're going to do that. So I kicked him again. Did you know there's exactly 100 species in the game? I didn't know there was exactly 100 literally last night. I was thinking, how many species do we have total? I figured it was about 100 or over. Never heard of the majestic tree-dwelling crocodile. I have, but I just thought that was a squirrel. I saw a groundhog climb a tree once. What do you think about the ibex species? I just think they look horrific. I think you're correct. They don't look good. One time I had a dude join back like 6 or 7 times. I like to think that in their mind, they aren't being found out. They're like, oh, well, there's no way he thinks I'm hacking. I'll just join back. My level being 2068 won't give me away. The best part is because I see a lot of like, I'll say like, not trying to like call the guy out even. Like innocent questions. How are you level 500? You still play a lot, dude. That's my favorite answer. You just gotta play more. Especially when literal Flinter kicks you. I kick almost nobody. Like, I've been in plenty of servers with modders. You know, you look at the thing, oh, that guy's level 67. Whatever. As long as he's not speed hacking, I don't care. Like, just do your thing. But when you're literally speed hacking around and you're killing everything and you're level 2068, yeah, no. Had a dream last night that I was in the most northern region. Forgot the name. Think it's Himal, that is. Had a level... albino level 8 tiger go aggressive and it glitched so I couldn't tax it. Well, that would, like, go from dream to nightmare really fast. Think lions look the worst? I don't think they're the worst model, but they're another one that is, like, kind of fallen victim to time. Lions, when they came out, you know, compared to every other species, look pretty darn good. Lions compared to snow leopards, tigers, you know, anything new, really. They don't even close to... Hold up. How many tents can you have on a map? 16's the max. I think it's 16 tents and then, like, 32 tripods, if I'm not mistaken. I believe you can also do 32, like, ground blinds in addition to the tripods. Sarcastic jokes scare them off the most, but, oh, most of the time, but every once in a while you gotta, oh, you get a mouthy one? Yeah. I wasn't the host of this server. What? That might have been on Sooner Baton. I forget. Almost had to have been. Somebody was, yeah, because he was killing dozens of Barasinga. Like, really fast. I think he was using some kind of mod to, like, magnet pull all the animals to him or something. Because he wasn't even moving. Anyway. I said something to the effect of, like, this man's the most elite hunter of all time. Left. 38 NA species and 62 other. Best map for the fallow grind? Tahr, hands down. Emerald Coast is okay. Hirschfelden, I would argue, is just bad for fallow grinding. Whoa. Small male anyway. But yeah, Tay's just head and shoulders above. Alright. As far as early morning zones go, it's pretty much just this area now. And we really didn't have a lot going on, so I'd say we just start skipping the spots that never produce anything. People in this community, it's not a snow leopard, it's a rock. I can't tell you how annoyed I was getting with all the, like, I made the whole video talking about the snow leopard thing, and then we talked about it on stream too, and people kept saying, like, no, EW said it's a rock. It's like, oh my god, that's the joke. Please understand. Hey, William. After driving the buggy, you can't change weapons? Like, ever? Or just for a period of time? Because I've had it where I jump off the four-wheeler and it takes some time till I can get my weapon out or anything. Didn't miss anything good? Nothing for the last hour or so. People thought it was orange. Yeah, I put a pull out, right? And, like, I forget what it was. 20% of people said it was a tiger? Got a super rare leucistic snow leopard. I was shaking. More and more super rare snow leopards are showing up. That's pretty cool. Congrats, man. Up to here. Since when did rocks have long, fluffy tails? It's their adaptation to blend in so they don't get murdered by their natural predators. Rock skippers. Think cougars need a rework? If they were given fluffier fur, not even, fluffy's a bad word, just like, the same as, like, you know, Barasinga and stuff. They're not fluffy, but they have, like, legit fur. Even the blue sheep. If you look really close to the blue sheep, you can see, like, sort of layers of fur. If they just did that with mountain lion, they'd look a lot better. Indeed. I agree the cougars could be a lot better. Yeah, and they could date people their own age, too. Wait, what? Still want a jackalope great one. I don't know if they'll ever end up doing that. I'm gonna track down this snow leopard and go to bed. Ends up getting said snow leopard at 3 a.m. and it's Mela. Fourth. Don't you hate when Tahrs jump off cliffs when they die? They don't do that too often for me. What's going on, White Fury? Grizzly bears need a rework really bad. Yeah, haven't not hunted them for a while, and then going back to it here, whatever, 4 days ago for the 4th of July, I was like, oh, yeah, they're worse than I remembered. They need it bad. Red deer max weight, 240 kilo. You know, close enough, Big Z. Doing a moose grind, any tips? I mean, I don't know. Is there any particular aspect of it you're struggling with? I didn't do too great on my moose grind myself, so I'm probably not the person to be offering advice. Is the plural for tar Tahrs or just tar? It's Tahri. It's not that. Bighorn sheep also need a rework. Yeah, the models are so-so, but the horns are just bad. Just straight up bad. What's up, Cash? Jackalope Easter egg would be funny. That would be the way to do it. Some kind of like obscure. You got to do some kind of like, you know, just lucky series of events. Like, I don't know, maybe you kill 10 rabbits in a row and then kill a deer, and then, I don't know, at the right time of day a jackalope shows up. Hey, a male. What map should I hunt? Yukon. Speaking of grizzlies, don't shoot Tahr, that would be bad. I would get lambasted again. What is wrong with the grizzlies? Their eyes are the biggest issue for me. They just look so soulless and not real. They're kind of positioned incorrectly as well. And then, just proportionally, I think they're just kind of off. Knights or gnomes? Knights, I guess. Hope the Arctic map has a grizzly and polar bear with a grizzly work. Polar bear would be... I think people would love them in this game. Walrus, great one. I maintain that would be the lamest grind of all time. Because I feel like it would just be the same as Crocs. Jackalope should be on a random road at noon every day on Rancho for a Western showdown. When you said noon, I was assuming you were going to showdown. Gnomes attack? What? Nice, Andy. What a gold leucistic caribou looking for grizzly bears. That's awesome. Do I have a gold rare caribou? I do. I killed it. Actually, mine was leucistic as well. But that was on the old system. They look great. I'm with you, Harmon. Like, going back and reworking... This is the first map, probably, that has been so good with every model that now we say, like, oh my god, old models are bad. Like, now they need fixed. They've made them that good. Walrus, great one, would just be oversized walrus with huge tusks. And piebald. Don't leave out that. The wolves on Quattro look derpy. Oh my goodness gracious. Mel just last night, I think it was last night, posted or reposted somebody's melanistic Iberian wolf they had shot and put it in one of the discords. They look bad. Like, I knew they weren't great to begin with, but it just straight up looked horrible. Dopey look in their face. I don't know if you're still talking about the grizzlies or the Iberian wolf, but to both, yes. How do I join the Wednesday Classic game? So, once I start the multiplayer game, if you do in my Twitch chat, !password, that'll get you the password to join, and, you know, you find my game, it'll be under Flinter's game, put in the password, jump in. Good chance it'll be Timber Gold Trails, but you never know. Might switch it up for a day. This game needs a cryptid DLC. I almost wonder, would it be better off as a DLC or would it be better off as a standalone game? Sort of like the Angler. Because that might allow them to do some kind of unique stuff. Like if they're not limited. For instance, Like they've said elephants are an issue due to engine limitations. Would they be able to do like bigger and crazier stuff with a standalone game? Maybe. Is there something about gnomes I don't know? You guys talk about gnomes. Only gnomes I'm aware of are garden gnomes. Is there some other kind of gnome that's a thing? Would you hunt brown bears on Reventuli Coast? Yeah. With that new drink time, I think Reventuli probably has been improved just because you can hunt them much more effectively now. A new TikTok meme? Ah, of course. I should have gnomed. Underpants gnomes? Oh god. Hey, Snaky. First ever live stream I've watched from you, but I just wanted to thank you for all your advice. You taught me so much and recently just got 2 super rares and a great one. Nice, man. Congrats. I'm glad all the videos have been helpful. I'm not on Instagram, Mr. Free. I mean, I have an Instagram, but I don't use any, like, I don't really care for Facebook Reels. I don't really care for TikToks. I guess YouTube Shorts to some degree I'll watch on occasion if one piques my interest, but I don't scroll through them and stuff. So I'm generally unaware of all such things. Did you have a name for your IRL buck? It's kind of funny you asked that because I was trying to think today. For a while I had called him Lucky 14, but I kind of think I might name him Shamrock. So, like, the reason he doesn't have a name is because I got him on trail camera, and then I went out a couple hours later and killed him. So, I didn't have time to come up with a name in that same way that, like, most bucks I do. So I've tried to been thinking of a way to name him after the fact. But the reason is, I want to do a video probably this year, maybe next year. We'll see. Next year would be 4 years. We'll see. Anyway, I want to do a video, like, kind of breaking down some parts of the hunt that weren't in the original. And, you know, now that I have the mount back, I could put that in the video and stuff too. I think it'd be fun, but I wanted to name him by the time I do that. How's the stream been? We've been chilling. Haven't shot anything special for a while. We killed a diamond, I don't know, an hour and a half ago maybe? Could have been 2 hours ago by now. That's been the last interesting kill. We were killing with some degree of regularity males at this zone at this time, and they stopped showing up. Hey, Monster Hunter. Hot take, Yukon has the best animal selection. I like Yukon, but I still think it's lacking doll sheep. And this herd's 3 now, so that's going to be the only one we kill. What way is he facing? Okay. Oh. So it's 4 again. There are things with these Tahr respawns that I simply don't get. Max weight for bear single, 280 kilo. Oh, nice, Winners. Is it the like military green one? I want to like make a couple more shirts in that style, I think. Where is my hairbrush? I can't believe I forgot how that song goes for a second. Yukon need rock ptarmigan? I could get behind that. Is this grind PETA approved? I haven't had anybody from PETA come in and yell at me yet. I've told you guys that. It was a Twitch stream. 2 apparently PETA members came in and yelled at me, and I think I told them, don't worry, these pixels don't feel any pain. I'm sure they appreciated that. I should name the deer Jerry? Why? What's up, Clicks? Do you delete the zones if there's only 1 male? Yeah. That's just how solo male or solo zones even work. Did I not say Mountain Goat Maximus? If I didn't, I meant to say Mountain Goat. Tahr weird, I have 1 zone with 5 males and now it's 3 at that zone? Yeah, there's... I think... Because I've seen some complaining like, when are they going to fix the Tahr zone bug? I'm not convinced it's a bug. I kind of wonder if they've added some kind of like more advanced mechanic to make things like a little less predictable. It is the green one, nice. Imagine being good at naming things. I know, right? What a life. Nonetheless, getting a logo figured out. Just bought Cinder Baton like yesterday, so I just wanted to watch you play on it. You're gonna have so much fun with like tigers and snow leopards and yak and water buffalo. There's just so much to... I mean, so many things are trying to hunt you. It makes it really fun. What's up, Jay? How many zones you grinding? To be 100% honest, I have no idea. Like, one of the things is I'm grinding pretty much all the times a day. So, like, I have zones here, 4 to 7, literally all the way off the screen, 7 to 11, 14 to 17, and 17 to 20. All day, Tahr will feed there. So I don't know if I'm grinding 1 zone or 4 zones with a spot like that, and I have quite a few that are in that way. Yeah, well, I didn't see it TLC, but somebody told me about it. Actually, to be fair, quite a few somebodies have told me about it. Ah! Interesting. Well, let's go take a peek down there. Later, Janie. Actually, you know what? I don't think we need to. This looks like just that solo small mail. Alright. Onwards and upwards, then. I think we're good to jump down to here. Not to be that person, but can we get the likes to 300? What are we at right now? That's the real question. What variant great one are you hoping for? If I got to choose, I would pick the Scars, but I'd be happy with any. Not a Tahr in sight. Okay, a Tahr in sight. Another Tahr in sight. The smallest of males. The last couple times I can only see these little ones too. I bet when we get down, there's a not level 2 in here somewhere. Yeah, silver male tigers, so level 5 seems to be the minimum for a male tiger, and they can make gold. However, they seemingly usually are silver. Maybe there are no decent males in there. Big male. The logo thing's been a huge mistake. Bet I've got 20 DMs and 5 texts asking to have them design the logo. Oh goodness. You've opened up a bidding war. You gotta pit them against each other now. Well, I got one guy offering to do it for, you know, $47. If he could bring it down to 46, I might have to think about offering it to you. Do you use any mods? No. Just the vanilla game. Nothing up there. Nothing down there. I think we're ready to rest again. All your level 2 Tahr are gonna have horrible PTSD. I love, like... That's P-Tahr out there. An example of what I'm trying to get at. There was a baby robin that flew out of a nest at my parents the one day, and Shadow almost got it. Like, I barely got Shadow away from it. And then I picked it back up and put it in the nest, because it was kind of late. I didn't know if it was going to be able to get back up there. And in its mind, it escaped, you know, a voracious predator, Shadow, and then an even bigger predator grabbed it, and it got away from that. These level 2 Tahr think they're getting shot at over and over and over again, and they have war stories like, this crazy guy keeps coming up here and shooting at me, but I got away. Gonna need Therapy. What's the best place for Roosevelt elk? Like, the river in northern High Lake area and then up into Calburn's very good. A lot of the lakes in, like, say, southwestern Norden are fantastic. I'd say, like, as far as numbers, that's about as good a little combo as you can get. Nothing near this time of day. That's a little alarming. Really feel like there's been a substantial shift during this stream. Save the burbs. 300 likes. Holy. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Shadow's the most dangerous animal? For sure. Scott, thanks for becoming a Super Schuster. I really do appreciate that, man. If you're not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the green name and emojis in chat. Wait. Oh, they crossed. I looked at chat. Oh, no, they didn't. There are 2 males. Thought I got myself confuzzled. Big male. 40 plus diamonds and over 1,000 kills. I finally got my first great one, red deer, and he spawned in his own with a, no way, a troll rack mellow? That's wild. That would be the combo I'd want, Harmon, but as I said, whatever spawns I'll be thrilled with. If we happen to get a scars, and it's not those horns, I'll be fine with that too. Yeah, we have a couple of new emotes. We're somewhere close to getting another emote slot. I'll have to look. Hey, Carl. Doing good. How about you? Best maps for great ones? I mean, Layton has... Is it 2 or 3? Whitetail, black bear, moose, so 3. New England technically has 3. Tahr has 2. So, you know, by those numbers, that's something to consider, I guess. So behind on the emotes? No worries. Got my first time into blue wildebeest. Nice, congrats. I would imagine the first of many. Guess you could say Shadow's got that dog in her. You could say that. I think you'd be pretty accurate with that statement. And usually there's a 4th one. Maybe not. 2. I guess the other one's down over the hill. Alright, well that was a lovely use of our time. Hear about the new weapon pack? Yeah, I voted in the poll. My vote was for the 375 H&H. Now that's a thing. I don't really know what to do about that. It's in like a really bad spot. If we fast travel up here, because that must have come from... Hello? What? How far away have you guys run from to have just gotten here? Oh. Nobody saw that one shot. That was bad. They're still getting here. What the heck? I had to run like 15 miles to get here. Did I miss anything? We had a diamond tar, I'd say relatively early on. I really don't remember at what point in the stream. Big speedy male. When does... What, the weapon pack release, Ethan? I don't think we have any date on that yet. We didn't see it, Chris Kyle. Okay, good. I'm glad nobody's watching. Rarely get to watch streams, so I'm going to play along. Sounds good. Celebrate grind for the super mega rare quadruple diamond Melabino. Holy! Gotta make up for screwing up a diamond yak this morning. That'll happen. The thing with yak too, because they troll so much, it's easy to be like, ah, this one will troll too, and then you maybe make a less than ideal shot and it makes it. Plans for tonight after the stream's done? So the first thing I'm gonna do is go out. Well, I gotta decide the order actually. Depends on how hot it is outside still, but basically, I need to weed the row of onions in the garden. Why can I not remember all 3 things? Shoot my bow, and then I gotta finish mowing the grass. So, That's one of the reasons I started early. The primary reason I started early is because I got my video done early. But my thought was, well, we can get 4 hours in, good amount of grinding, and then I'll still be able to get, you know, such evening tasks done. The fabled AfTAHR is basically the fabled albino melanistic piebald. And you have 12 of them? Holy! The biggest male I've ever seen. Mel does not have a mountain hare. We're in a race again because now that I only need a diamond snow leopard, I have a chance to get my crown of having all the diamonds before Mel again. The only reason I had it with Emerald Coast is because I already had a mountain hare. Actually, nah, it would have been until I got my bobcat. Emerald Coast had nothing to do with it. Hey, Teddy. I wish I just thought of the Bob's Burgers character, Teddy. If I could do that voice, I would do it right now. Hares be big trolling? Nah, they're easy. It's just you gotta kill a couple, make it a grilled cheese. Nice. I bought American cheese. Kyla hates American cheese. I'm not 100% sure why. I'll tell a fun little story about them in a sec. That in a second. But anyway, since she's in Switzerland this week, I got American cheese because I'm going to use it. When we were going to Kentucky this past spring for turkey hunting, Aaron, Will, and I, we had like a group chat going, and we had different plans. Like Will was bringing the camper down, so like that was going to be our place to stay. So I was like, all right, I'll get more groceries then because that's going to cost you more fuel. Anyway, Kylo was like relaying to them what I was getting for groceries. So I got American cheese, and I believe Kyla's exact phrasing was he got some kind of nasty, gross cheese or something, which therefore made them think like, oh, well, we don't want that. So both of them also got American cheese. Not only that, the exact brand, the exact kind that I got. So because of Kyla's disdain for American cheese, we ended up with, I don't know, 70 slices of it for a 2-day trip. Processed crap. I mean, I'm sure it's not great for you, but it's kind of good. You hate American cheese? American cheese sucks on burgers. Nah, what? It's the best on burgers. We had 72 slices of cheese. All that cheese is cheese with more water. It's multiple types of cheese, I believe, too. It's like cheddar, Colby, and something else. I don't know if it's only that, though, Mel, because my dad has, I think it's a 5-pound block or something of American cheese, and he literally was like, one of you guys said it's not good on burgers because he was making burgers, and oh my god, hello. Hang on. Can't shoot and think at the same time. Okay, there's a 4. I think we kill a 4 and a 3 and that's it. Where is the 4? That one? They got really dead really fast. Alright. Anyway, I said something about, like, if I wasn't the only one that would use it, I would get one of those. But freezing American cheese isn't so great. And he goes, yeah, I just leave it in the fridge for like a year. It's fine. I'm like, that's probably bad. Normal cheese doesn't last for a year. They call it cheese food, cheese product, all kinds of... There's some interesting names. Organized constipation. You know, the less cleanup you gotta do when you're done with such a trip, the better. I wish I had that many Tahr, and they're all level 2s at this point, which sucks. What kind of broadheads do you want with? So I've been shooting VPA broadheads for... I can't figure if this is my 4th season or my 3rd season. I think it's been 3 years. This will be my 4th season. So the first 2 years, I used single bevel, whatever they are, into an 1/8 inch? What? I don't know what I just said. But into an H, goodness gracious, never mind. 1 1/8 inch cutting diameter, how about that? They did pretty good. That's what I shot my buck in West Virginia with. And then last year, or 2 years ago, yeah, this must be my 4th year. Last year I used their 3-blade vented. I like those a lot. Well, that's annoying, Mel. I hate how, like, some stuff like that is. There's so many, like, regulations and, you know, naming conventions and all that that only exist because somebody paid to have that happen. It's like, I don't know, 1920 something. Bacon and a hearty breakfast was deemed healthy because somebody paid to have commercials say it's healthy. Not that it's completely unhealthy, but, you know, cholesterol and all that. Maximus, I am literally a nerd. You should change your channel name to I'm a nerd. Correct. Phone's gonna die. Later, Big Z. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you in the next one. Opinions on leucistic yak? I think they look fine. Heavy slow arrow or light fast arrow? I'm more in the light fast arrow camp. I'm only hunting whitetail with it, so I don't have as much, you know, my brother's going elk hunting in Colorado this year, for instance, and he's real worried about his arrow weight, and I'm like, yeah, you know, as you should be, basically, talking to him. So he's taking a different approach, but for whitetail, they jump the string so bad, like, if you can just eliminate, like, a couple inches of them ducking, you may go from a hit in no man's land to, you know, top of the lungs. And you go from a deer that's going to suffer to a deer that is dead, you know, in 10 seconds. That was so bad. Such a good shot. Heavy slow helps the unexpected? Like, I think I know what you mean. Like your hit last year that looks perfect, but for some reason was, you know, like, at least not as lethal as you want. Fast and light mo beta? I mean, it's just like, it's species dependent, it's hunter dependent, it's, frankly, what do you think is more likely to cause you problems dependent. Because you may choose the light fast option, and you're like, yeah, I'm worried about the deer ducking my arrow. And then instead, you hit a rib or you hit the shoulder blade funny and you don't get the penetration. And then, you know, the biggest buck I've ever seen just gets away. It's not good. Think Sooner Baton's your favorite map? I think it's going to end up being my second favorite. I just love Layton so much. Good thing about heavy, though, is they are quieter. True, yeah. Heavier arrow penetrates through the shoulder better, and that's a good reason. See, I've gone away from the single bevel broadheads. Not because I don't like them, but because they tend to be difficult to tune. And that's... I'm so, like... My arrows, if I'm using fixed blade, they gotta be dead on perfect. Even at like 40 yards. If they're a little bit off, I just can't stand that. Like, I'm so afraid the time I go to shoot a buck, it's gonna hit, you know, that'll be the time that it decides to fly funny. And I'll just be so distracted by that. At that point, who knows where I'm gonna aim, you know? So I want a broadhead that tunes well. But the thing about single bevels, if you hit like a solid chunk of bone, they twist and it helps them go in, as opposed to a 3-blade, which is what I'm using. That's just a wedge. That's like actually making something that's going to stop. Single bevel are less sharp than double? Yeah, but so like the whole thing about a single bevel, it's effectively like a tool. That twisting, turning thing that happens, that's why they're even preferable in some situations. I shoot like blank, so I need blank is the best? 100%. I have a tendency, I do it with guns, I do it with bows, I really hug the shoulder when I'm aiming. It's just what I do, and it's worked well for me. I've considered going back to expandables because, again, like that fear of not having an arrow tuned well, but I hug the shoulder. You hit a shoulder blade with an expandable, a lot of times you got problems. Tahr great ones in the next 20 kills? Probably for the rest of the stream, 20 kills is about all we're going to get, so we'll see. Biggest buck I've shot, that one I shot in 2021, I self-filmed it, it's on the channel here. He's 180 and 6/8 net, nope, gross non-typical. It was 171 net non-typical. Opinion on mac and cheese. I have mac and cheese downstairs, and I think I might have some with dinner tonight. I, for very long, really didn't eat that much mac and cheese, but it's glorious. Biggest bass you've ever caught? Speaking of, you know, hunting and bucks and stuff, I think it was 4 days after I shot my West Virginia buck with my bow. We were, since I had killed my buck and kind of, you know, successful trip with 4 or 5 days to go, Will and I went bass fishing on a Saturday afternoon. You know, we got Kyla said, I'm staying, you know, go have fun, we're going fishing. And I think it was 4 pounds 2 ounces, which is no monster, but it was a haul to bring in anyway. Opinion on rocks? I can't come up with a pun. If you asked me opinion on stones, I would have said they rock. Mac and cheese with bacon is just beautiful. So one time, my brother, when he would edit his real-life hunting videos, he'd come down to my apartment to do it because he didn't have editing software, he didn't have a computer. So, you know, some night during the week or whatever, he'd come down to edit his videos. I don't know. It took him, you know, not being super familiar with the editing software, it just took him forever to do it. It would be, I'd be sitting there, and you know, as you might expect, guy whose job is to play video games, I get kind of bored when I can't play video games. So I would just like go and make food, and I made, it was like Kraft Easy Mac and cheese, like the cheapest stuff basically, and then some bacon, and I made that stuff, and it blew his mind. He's like, this is the best stuff ever. Do you tar this grind? Not yet, not yet. We've been chilling today. Need to try mac and cheese with ketchup? No. I don't like ketchup generally, but that's, with mac and cheese, absolutely not. You've never tuned a broadhead? What? Do you not get planing and stuff? Because you really, I can't even think of a way you wouldn't have to do some tuning. Don't torture yourself. Amelia, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Just for fun, I'm going to bounce over to this side, see if we see anything. How's this session going? We're killing plenty of tar. So, I don't know, halfway through the stream, we started only hunting, like, the morning zones, and that just killed our consistency. Like, all of a sudden, we weren't getting anything. So we went back to hunting all the zone times. Consistency's back, we're doing good. The only, I guess, negative is we've had 1 diamond, which in 4 hours is not exactly great. It's better than no diamonds, which we've had those streams before. Hey, James, what's going on, man? What did you got something good recently. Was it the diamond snow leopard? I think that's what you got. I saw it in Discord. Anyway. 1 diamond tar. That's been the only interesting kill thus far. Opinion on burgers? I think I could eat burgers every day for the rest of my life. Big burger fan. Are you missing any great ones besides tar? No. So hopefully we can get the tar this summer, and we'll be good to go. If, like for instance, black bear were a summer great one. They came out summer 2022 with Rev and Thule Coast, and I didn't get my great one black bear that summer. Hunting season rolls around, you know, next thing you know, it's been almost 2 years till I got my great one black bear. I don't want that to happen with tar. Wild, it's already 20 after 5? Oh my god, yeah. I guess I got 12 minutes and then I'm planning on wrapping up. It just, every day, time just seems to go faster. It's not fair. Sounds good, winners. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Hopefully we'll catch you in the next one. What's that, Andrew? I love when the level 2s are bigger than everything else. Now, there was a male fleeing call, right? I thought there was. How many kills do you think you're at? A little over 3,000. I'm roughly figuring 300. So like, say we started at 70,000. I'm figuring roughly 300 are non-Tahr from, you know, tigers, snow leopards, grizzly bear the other day, all that sort of stuff. So around 3,024 if that number's about correct. Great One final zone, imagine. Unless you take a long grind break, you'll definitely get it this summer. I'd like to think so. I'm trying to think, do we have anything major going on this summer? Because typically, like, a couple of Kyla's family members will come up and visit during the summer. And, you know, that'll be a weekend on grind, and then another weekend on grind. And it can, you know, summer can get away from me pretty quick. Mason, thank you so much for the super chat. Why, when there's interest 2 animals at a drink zone, and I shot one, the zone always disappears? So, the zone shouldn't disappear. Typically, with respawns, you gotta have at least 2 animals left in the zone for respawns to happen, but that shouldn't be making the zone disappear. You should have to kill both before the zone disappears. There has been, I've noticed with this update, some kind of weirdness with zones and like how they seem to go away. You know, without killing stuff sometimes. I'd say it's related to that. I don't know if it's a bug or a new feature, to be 100% honest, but I've noticed it. Do you use herd management or stacking? I don't stack anything. I've just, if I see a diamond, I shoot it, you know. As far as herd management, I do what is sometimes referred to as light management, meaning if I see a level 2, I leave it. Other than that, I just shoot whatever. It doesn't really seem to be working. I said that with moose, and then we killed our Great One moose about 45, well, spotted our Great One moose about 45 seconds later, so just gotta say that again out there. Oh boy, how many Great Ones does Kyla have? She's asleep right now. She's in Switzerland, so it's 11:30 p.m. She has 4 Tahr, 6 fallow, 3 or 4 red deer, I don't know, 5 bears maybe, and 2 whitetail? So whatever, I didn't count when I was saying all those. Zones are sus? No doubt. Don't think I can, it's me, it's unfortunate. Tahr's gonna summon the Great One at the last second. He's gonna use all of his power. He'll go from a level 1 to a level 10. You know, where the occasional male spawns in the zone with Tahr. Imagine that's where the Great One shows up. I would lose my mind. It'd be so great. She plays more than me? She grinds more than me. I don't think she plays more than me because, you know, recording videos and all that kind of stuff, but one of the reasons that I always fall behind in these grinds, during the day, I'm recording Sooner Baton, for instance, right? Like chasing diamond woolly hair and muttjack and all that kind of stuff. And then once I've recorded that video, and then usually after I live stream, and maybe I'll live stream grinding Tahr, then at night I'll spend a couple hours at it. But you know, the 5 hours that I record and edit a video of not grinding Tahr, usually Kyla is grinding Tahr, so that does help her get ahead in those hours. 4 Tahr? I think it's 4. 2 golds, a snow, and a half, I think. How many super rares? Not many. 1? Does she have more than just the fallow deer? Oh no, she has a couple of red deer. She has an albino and melanistic red deer. So 3 maybe? She's never had a crazy amount of luck with super rares, at least not that I can remember. Your real fans are greatly appreciative of content besides grinding? It's always going to be, you know, the main focus will be the non-grinding stuff. Like I said, I grind to get the opportunity to, you know, shoot a Great One, ideally close range with a bow and all that, but it can end up being a lot of hours. But it's definitely not the primary focus. I think we're going to end up doing one more run here because we got about 6 minutes till 5:30. Hey, Rocky. No Great One yet. If Tahr's on the zone with a Great One, would you drop him too? At least not in the same, like, video or stream. I'd probably be like, thank you, Tahr. You've done great things for this world. Well, I appreciate that, Scott. Got a pie nil guy yesterday. Nice. It's me. Thank you for subscribing. It's interesting that gave us a new zone. Blue Sheeps for days. Zach, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome on in, guys. Oh, here we go. Still don't know what causes that. Carmen as well. All the new subscribers. Welcome, guys. Appreciate you joining on in. The chill Let's Just Hunt streams are the best. Telling you, I'd love to get the Great One Tahr. I mean, you know, today or soon, whatever. As much because I want to go and, like, hunt snow leopards and stuff, as just to actually get the Tahr itself. Like, I really am looking forward to chasing snow leopards. I'd like to be able to do that on stream, but the reason I don't really do it in multiplayer is because I kind of, like, don't want a random poor host to be bombarded by, like, 7 people. You know, me plus 6 more from the stream. I try to, like, avoid doing that to people because, you know, maybe they're hosting multiplayer, but they don't want that. And I could just hunt my single player. I don't know, there's something about it, though. I'm always so afraid of, you know, if I'm chasing snow leopards up here, and I'm tracking one down, and then I kill one, and there's some woolly hair that I shoot to, or something stupid, and I delete one of my Tahr zones by accident. Like, that would be really annoying. How many diamonds today? Just one. I'm gonna crack open a monster pipeline punch. Nice. Personally like grind streams because they're chill. Yeah, they're easier to be conversational because you don't have to pay, like, as much attention, I feel like. Once you know what your grind looks like, you just kind of bounce around and shoot stuff. Can't sit and watch a grind video? Yeah, without the interaction there, it doesn't work as well. Normally I'll do grind videos kind of showing my setup. You know, the first couple of weeks of grinding, and then occasionally some trophies. Other than that, I don't typically do too many, because, yeah, it's just kind of the same thing over and over again. There's old Tahr. Now, how come you didn't bring a great one with you? You promised. Go over there and threaten him. I want to shoot around his toes, but they do that stupid spinning thing, and I'll end up killing him, so I won't do that. What's up, Brandon? While rewatching a grind live stream is dull, I will still be here as much as possible. It is his profession, and Flinter's very good at it. That was an unfortunate time for me to struggle to read. I appreciate it nonetheless. Name a great one that's not a Tahr that I should go for it to be my first. Fallow Deer for sure. If you're going to do your first Great One grind, Fallow Deer is the way to go. What will be a recommendation on the map to hunt for a Great One Whitetail? I still think Reventuli's probably the answer. Although Layton, I know a lot of people do well there. That's why Classic is king, 100%. And I mean, tomorrow's video is going to be a perfect example of what makes Classic special. I won't say what I shot. If you want to go and look at my gallery and find out early, you can go and see what I shot. I'm not trying to hide it. But, you know, for the sake of avoiding spoilers, I won't say that much. But I killed, in like 3 hours, I think 8 animals. A low kill total for sure. And yet, some of the craziest kills and one of the wilder hunts we've had in years. Is a moose Great One hard to get? I'd say it's one of the tougher ones, not because finding them is hard or anything like that, or setting up. That stuff's fairly simple. They're such tanks that every shot that's not a hard shot requires significant tracking. American, thank you for subscribing, by the way. And I think there was another question I was going to answer there. Oh, how hard is a red deer Great One grind? I think with Te Awaroa and red deer drinking in the daylight now, I'm looking at the wrong... I went to the wrong place here. Whoops. Alright. We'll go back. Anyway, with that in place, the red deer grind's not nearly as bad. When it was nighttime drinking on Te or daylight on Quattro, it was a little rougher, but yeah, with Te being so insane for him, I think it's much more doable now. That's like the 12th new zone we've gotten today. It's a big 4. Don't think we're going to get a crack at them. Nah, going down over. Alright, I'm going to put a waypoint there because we're going to come back. I'm going to try to do this spot correctly this time. Mooser tanks have been a real shock on this reset. Yeah, not having like the, you know, the biggest guns that you're so used to being able to take them out with. All of a sudden you're like, oh, this is tough. What now? Okay, now, there's just things I don't get. This zone has had 2 males and 2 females for like 12 years. There's 3 males. Like, what causes that? That's the thing that just kills me with this grind. Like, if I could figure that out, there'd be so many aspects, it's like so much simpler. But we're constantly like having random things seem to occur. I think I just moved my waypoint, by the way. 375 is the moose grind gun? Well, we'll see. It could be. Depending on recoil, I think the 300 AR could still end up being the best. The moose are so hard to hit running since they redid their animations. Yeah, and they flee so fast. Like, you can kill 3 Tahr in a zone, and frankly, you can take your time. Like, they run, but you know, they aren't exactly quick transferring to that fleeing animation. Moose are out of there. Like, you gotta shoot fast. What level to Munchak make diamond? 5. Bouncing male, I see it also. But it's like, I'm not shooting a solo male, so how in the world, you know? It's just different. You guys are so lucky I'm conscious hunting pressure, you'd all be dead right now. Just got my bow tuned, that's what we like to hear. That's, it's 5:31, so once we're done with this run, that is on the docket for this evening. Go and shoot my bow, weed the garden, mow the grass. All the things. If I get all that done, the rest of this week I should have plenty of time to do the prepping I want to do. I think I might record another video late tonight, we'll see. I gotta claim this one, right? When do you think you're gonna get the Great One, Tahr? I thought, like, close to a week ago now, there was a night where I had 3 or 4 diamonds pretty quickly. And I'm like, alright, now we're talking. Now it's gonna happen. And like, that has since dried up. Honestly, I got no clue. Most of my grinds have been in the 5,000 to 8,000 kill range. So if that's the case, it'll still be a month or so yet, I'd imagine. If we could get it sooner than that, then it could be any time now. Ooh, nice Culligan, man. 2024 Beginner Series when? So I think the next beginner, let's call it a beginner series, the next beginner guide that I do is going to be a singular video as opposed to a series. Maybe I'll do some other guides too. But I want to do it in the vein that I did my classic guide. Learn to play the Hunter Call the Wild in 30 minutes and really hit like all the high points. Talk about zones, talk about maybe respawns a little bit. I don't think that's as important with learning to play the game. You know, hunt around water, that kind of thing, of course. Earning cash through missions to a degree, but just shooting stuff. Probably talk about levels, how to, you know, get diamonds. I'll try to get all of that in a 30-minute video. And I think it can be done. It's just going to take a lot of planning. Me. Me. So, another interesting little, there's a 3, interesting little factor here. We haven't seen any Tahr in this zone in hours. Like, why they're here now, it transcends my small brain, I can tell you that much. What'd you say you bought, Mel? Oh, just smoked the diamond with the 300? Nice. That's what we're looking for. Need 1 diamond bear singer to complete the multi-mount. Hopefully you can find one without too much trouble. What do I have? 3 of them, and I never really have spent that much time looking for them. I've just stumbled into them. Hey, Cosmos. 1 diamond. 1 light brown fur type diamond, which does cross off the list the last uncommon fur type. So we have the red brown, that's the common. We've got straw and light brown. Is there one other one? Or is it just those? I've been shooting so many Tahr, I don't even know what their fur types are anymore. And then the only rare that we don't have, obviously not rare diamond, but the only rare we don't have is red-brown. Nope. Dark red. You know, 2 words, there's red in it. Whatever. How do you know hotspots for tar zones? So when I set up this tar grind, I had spent quite a few hours just hunting the map generally before that, and I had an idea of where some tar zones were, and with any grind, the best thing is to be adaptive. So, you know, if you're going to a spot and your tar 380 meters away, maybe move your tent a little closer. If you're not seeing, you know, if you delete a zone by accident, maybe you want to go and try to find another one and move your tents to that. Like, it's good to try to follow those things around, I guess. Maybe a stupid question. Do female lions make diamond? Just males. That blue-gray is so nice. I'm so glad we have a diamond one. Not a darn tar to be seen. At least not up. Oh, there they are. I'm tempted to get out and go, like, look around the trees to spot it, but what always happens is they just spook. So I'm gonna kill that. That's a fox. We're either lacking a male or it's way back there. Do you know what species have females that make diamonds? I don't know why I just did like a 720 spin there. Gemsbuck, gray fox. We're not gonna count, like, well, we can do it. But all the hare species. So woolly hare, scrub hare, European hare. I think I'm missing one. Maybe I got them all. 38 diamond yaks, good lord. Have you spawned any level 1 male tar? We have 2 of them. We've named them. One is named Tahr, one is named Tahr. Tahr has a level 2 brother who actually has the same score estimate as him, despite being 1 level higher. Old man Flinter's getting hangry? I am kind of hungry. What did I say I was going to have? We talked about something. Oh, mac and cheese, yeah. Ooh, now I'm really hungry. Why would I do this to myself? Are the muntjac real troll heavy? They troll a decent bit. I don't think they're horrible, but a decent bit. Mountain hare. Yeah. But I said hare species. Oh, cottontail rabbit. Yeah, they're that one weird exception to it. There's old Tahr just chilling. No other males there. One day the great one will show up holding hands with Tahr or whatever I'm predicting here. Just hitting you in Missouri. Hopefully everything's okay. I've heard that's a pretty rough one down there. Just a baby. Alright, we're down to basically 3 spots to check. Hey, Harlem, thanks for becoming a Super Schuster. Really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. If you're not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your YouTube. Get the member role, take advantage of that good stuff, and enjoy the green name and emojis in chat, as well as access to the early access, I should say, to every upload. Thank you so much, man. Feral goats are the worst for trolls. Feral goats, reindeer, caribou. Whoa. What are you guys doing down there? That's intriguing. Anyway, kangaroos. There's so many bad ones. I've had bear singular level 3 have better score estimate than a level 4. I guess that's kind of true racks at work, right? Are there any animals that never troll? Wildebeest are one of the only ones left. Turkeys used to never troll, but they can troll now. They changed the score estimates a little bit, or score requirements, I mean. I feel like there's some... maybe a rabbit of some kind that doesn't troll? How much do male Gensbuck troll? Like 95% of the time. Level 5 female Gensbuck. There you go. That's just about a guaranteed max score. Not completely guaranteed, but nearly. Hi. That's a tiny blue sheep. Bantang don't troll? You might be right. I can't say I've seen a troll Bantang. There's not a lot of variance in their horns. Alright. Basically last spot. We do have to fast travel once to potentially spook things, but I'm not seeing that great one sitting here just yet. Here it is! Level 1! Yes! Holy! How come you don't use a dog? Sometimes they get in the way. They're very useful for tracking and stuff, but often enough, they'll end up blocking a shot or whatever that I just would rather not have it. When I need one to help me track, I just go and get them. Looking like we're going to be taking our light brown diamond back to the trophy lodge and calling that a stream. 4 hours and 11 minutes. I really wish I had looked at how many kills we had to start with, but I don't know, 100 and some we got today. Not exactly elite speed, but we shall take it. Small bits at a time. Diamond whitetail can't troll? No, you're right. Diamond whitetail certainly can't, but level 3 whitetail will troll. If it's a diamond, it definitely won't troll. Yeah, I caught on to your joke. I saw it. Have fun in the yard? I will certainly try. I'm on console and there's a bug where I can only equip the lab and not the bloodhound? Well, that's annoying. Can the small rack diamond fallow not the level 4 diamond rack troll? Can the small rack diamond... I think it can troll. Hey, we got our wall finished here. Ooh, light brown looks good on the wall. I like that. So we have light brown diamond, gold black fur, straw diamond, red brown diamond, gold white, and then this is the biggest diamond we've killed so far, only a 106.6. A lot of people have 107 plus. We have not eclipsed 107. But I do like the super vertical horns. So, I think unfortunately that is going to do it for this one. No such great one, but I'm pretty happy, A, with the fact that we were able to start the stream early. Get 4 hours in, and then still be done before 6 because I have stuff to do outside. So, that'll be good. And provided that I can get videos done early the rest of the week, hopefully there will be a lot more Tahr streams to come where, you know, this one started. We'll see. Anyway, on that note, that's going to do it for this one. So, as always, thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. And I will see you in tomorrow's classic video. As said, one of the better classic guns we've had in a long time.